Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, yeah. I'm working. Everything works. Yay. How's it going, everybody? I am Balinator, and today we're going to be doing some, something similar and then something different. Uh, Early on, we're going to be playing some Rogue Galaxy. We're going to try and get through that stupid boss fight. That's just bullshit upon bullshit. We'll see how far we get there. Very frustrating. I actually rage quit last time. I'm hoping that won't happen this time. Because we had literally, it's two boss fights back to back. And the first one's easy. The second one forces you to, it forces you to fight one-on-one with a new character that doesn't have any abilities yet. Very annoying. So, here's hoping that we can beat it. We almost got to it last time. I think he was at like a sliver of health and I kind of blew it. And I'm like, oh no. I got really upset. All right, so yeah, we're going to jump right into it. After we play some of this, we're going to be moving over to some web like design. We're going to figure out how to art. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alrighty. Yeah, pretty much everyone's around this level now, eh? We almost got our full team. Jasper and the crew find themselves in trouble with Gale, a Mortuary clan officer. They search for the Great Tablet. Gale has gained influence by dealing with businesses surrounding the tablet, and is set on gaining charge over the mining town he currently resides in. Deagle and Gale, old friends whose relationship had been stretched to the breaking point, prepare to settle their differences by force. Here's where the sad part happens. Yeah, the problem I'm running into right now is I can't beat this guy because it turns into a 5-minute slog. 5 to 10 minute slog where you're just constantly hitting him and it sucks.
Gale, I never thought I'd be ending it like this with you.
And I got nothing to help anything right now. No HP ups or no items to do anything to upgrade him. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's not worry about this until we actually just fight. I already feel the rage.
Gale!
The rage of Gale!
Gale!
So it's you, Deagle.
Open your eyes, Gale. Don't do anything stupid, like rejoining the military.
I'm not about to live my life a loser like you. Now, I'm gonna reclaim everything I've lost.
Don't you get it, Gale? This will never bring back what we've lost. Come on! Gale!
I do like the shrug.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Was it illusion sword or flash? It was flash sword.
Here we go.
Gale, wake up!
Trying to remember how to fucking play this game right now. Who's Max? Is that just on you?
This can't be good.
Jaster!
Ability flash sword. Do it again. Like I said,
Jaster!
Jester!
Jaster!
Jester! Jester!
right now.
Jester! No, I'm losing it. Jester!
Okay.
Sorry.
Jaster!
Jester!
Fine, deadly stench, go.
Take this!
Jester!
Fine, breakthrow.
Jaster!
Now we gotta play as Digo. This is where the problem happens.
Gale! No, I'm losing it.
And that's why I hate this boss.
make the pain go away.
Damn, this is out of my league.
Let me make the pain go away.
Hey, Big Fish, how's it going? The most frustrating fight in this game so far. Basically what happened is that the character that I'm using right now, we just got him. So he doesn't have any abilities or anything like that. And because of that, we're now doing a one-on-one fight with him against this boss. And he just shoots all the time and does a lot of damage. So if I'm not careful, my health will just go bloop and gone. It is extremely frustrating. Though if I block, I only take 1 damage, so you know you have to kind of take as you get them.
Let me make the pain go away. I'll rip you apart.
Constantly using healing potions.
Let me make the pain go away. I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to dodge it either, so I'll just basically... This is basically a fight of attrition here.
Let me make the pain go away.
That was nice of him. We're doing pretty good this fight now. I just gotta watch my health.
Let me make the pain go away.
Well, he's getting low, and we haven't used all of our potions. We're not doing too bad. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. After a couple hours of this, we'll probably move over to a bit more of a creative stream. We're gonna be designing some merchandise. Pardon me? Oh. Okay.
Let me make the pain go away.
Damn, this is out of my league.
Just in case.
I'll rip you apart.
You're going to take Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off next week? Oh, nice. How much time of vacation you got left after that? Don't want to whiff it again. I whiffed it last time. I was pissed. Still 11 days. Oh, nice.
Let me make the pain go away.
Okay. I feel a lot happier now. So what happened was last time I streamed this, Digo, first fight got wrecked.
Not over
Second
yet.
fight was like this one,
I'm-
except right towards the end, he's just got a couple extra shots off on me,
Look over there.
and I died right at the end of the
It
fight.
can't be.
Is that?
The tablet.
Guess the trade's complete. What?
They don't give a shit about you.
Evolve. Moriarty, why?
Do you get it now, Gale? The Moriarty clan doesn't care about you at all. They were just using you.
Yeah, again. Just like they did back then. And you were right all along, Digo. But it seems you were wrong about one thing. I didn't get involved with the tablet negotiations for money, or for a ticket back to the military. You see, Moriarty promised me. He told me that the tablet would bring an end to this war. That its mysteries would be unraveled, so the fortunes of Eden could bless the galaxy with abundant resources.
That's not how that goes, man.
And you believe them.
No. More like, I wanted to believe.
That's so... Why?
If we are to atone for the crimes we committed, we have to put an end to this foolish conflict. All I wanted to recover was my pride. My pride as a human, not as a soldier.
Gale, you're...
You burned down the fucking
Digo.
bar, man.
It's time for me to go.
Where are you going, Gale? There's nowhere left for you.
Sure there is. Just one place. Keep that. And I'll see you on the starry seas.
Officer's coin?
Let's go back. I'm worried about Angela.
No, we're not going back yet. There's chests over here to get. Doesn't listen to me at all. X is a little sticky. I guess they both need an electric eel. Lapis? That's what I wanted, my AP to drop to 0. Yeah, it's fine. Alluring lamp. Alright, dog. Finally get yourself a bone shield. Good for you. The boner shield. We'll do Burning Strike Part 2 for you. I guess we could have gone attack up for him. That's okay. Eagle really needed something there. Open chest over here as well.
I'm worried about Angela. Let's go back to town.
The Thunderstone. Probably. There you go. Now I feel better. I'm in a much better mood after that fight.
How
Darky,
about we
huh?
head back into town?
Well, there's this. Means I probably shouldn't have bothered to. Shouldn't have bothered to heal my people, but whatever, it's fine. So what is this, and why is there a big mining area
Plan
down
on
here?
taking the tablet.
The goddamn arena here.
But what can we do?
A retro boombox. An ore that resembles an angel's wings. I mean, I was hoping that was that ore, but resembles an angel's wings. What does that even mean? Gonna try them all. Or angel's wings. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Actually, we should take a look at a couple of these items while we're here. Okay, we could probably merge these two. Froggy. Hello, Froggy.
Voila!
Daggers once carried by members of the ancient royal order, said to contain special powers. A hot damn. This one? Which one would it be? I guess we got nothing for now. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We still got the save point. That means we can teleport back. All good. We already got our save done. Good with this.
If you're looking for the lady, she said she was leaving town. She didn't leave any message.
It's better this way. Gale and I were nothing but bad luck for her.
Oof.
I don't think so. That's not true at all. Don't you get it, Digo?
I don't get it. Explain it to me,
Angela
too.
is leaving town because she wants to help you. You ran away from living your life by depending on her to keep you going.
That's a very convoluted way for her
She
to say
figures
that.
that as long as she's around, you'll never be able to stand up on your own 2 feet again.
Angela.
Are you just going to let her leave?
Hey, Kisala.
Kisala.
She must be at the station. You might get there in time if you leave now.
Go on. Hurry, Digo.
Let's just go fucking slap him.
Thanks.
The big slap. Well, let's see if there's something that has angel's wings at the item shop, I guess. 'Cause I certainly don't frickin' know.
Let's get to the station.
Okay. I guess there's nothing here. Not at the time you wouldn't. Not at the time you wouldn't. It'd be like that sometimes, right? Sometimes the stars have to align.
The station! Let's hurry!
Angela!
Looks like it's about to pounce her.
Digo. I'm sorry. I didn't want to tell you. You know me. I'm just no good at farewells.
Don't go, Angela. Stay here. Please. I need you, Angela.
Throw
You're
some balls, man.
the only one.
Digo.
Oh, she did stay.
Having second thoughts?
No.
You're the one that stopped me from going. And now you're leaving?
I'm sorry.
Digo, you
I have to
dumbass.
figure out how to redeem myself. Please understand.
No,
You wait for me until I return.
you make her stay and then you make
Right
her
now.
wait.
I'm not a man who can make you happy,
Digo, you're a dick.
but out there, I plan to find the part of me that can.
Digo, you're an asshole.
I'm sorry. I've made you wait for too long. I can hardly ask you for more than you've given me.
Do you really think that? You're so spoiled. You know full well what I'm going to do, don't you?
Angela.
But I'm so happy. I've waited so long for you to come back from where you were. Welcome home, Digo.
Nah, Digo's a dick, man.
We have no more use for you. Scram.
I'm afraid that's my line, Zax.
What are you trying to do?
You tricked me. Datron has the tablet now, but this war won't end. Am I right?
So what if you are?
You know my history. You used that promise to lure me in just so you could use me.
Think you'll kill him?
So what? What do you hope to accomplish right now? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter anymore. You're about to die anyway. Kill him.
You guys suck.
It's over.
Jaster, what happened to the tablet?
We saw it, but they handed it over to Datron.
The ship it's in is just leaving Vidan now. Let's go after it.
What? Those Datron scum! You two, anchors away!
Aye, aye!
We chasing them down now?
Oh, it's you. You're free now. Get out of here.
You stab him?
For what you did to Dad.
I see how it is.
Oh yeah, he's on the ship now. Okay. I guess he's not dead yet.
Diego. I couldn't get anything back after all. Can you see that, Diego? It's our star. Our...
Oh, now he's dead. Yeah, I don't feel bad for you. Your fight was bullshit. Your boss fight was bullshit. All bullshit. I bet he's still alive, isn't he?
Mr. Morarty, I just wanted to inform you that we have received the tablet as promised. I've placed the 200 million Zen in your bank account as you requested. Consider this transaction complete. Best wishes to you, boss.
No. No, he's very dead. That would have been a big payday.
Hey, Jester.
What's this?
From now on, you're part of our crew. So, that means you're now in cahoots with a bunch of lawless space pirates.
Gorgongoa's coin.
Pirates, huh?
Are we chasing down? How are we even going to hold this tablet? It's gigantic.
It looks like the tablet is being transported directly to Rosa.
Rosa?
It's a slave planet under Longardian control. Super boring, too. It's all desert.
I wonder what they plan on doing with it there.
We'll find out soon enough. Don't lose sight of it.
Hey,
Well, we started
make sure
on
you
Rosa,
stay
right?
close behind.
Yes, ma'am.
Kisala? What happened?
Kisala. It's okay. I'll go see.
What?
Are you all right, Kisala?
Lilica! You saw that, huh?
When did it start?
A while ago. It was never this bad before. But lately it's been happening more often.
What is it?
Have you seen the doctor?
No. This isn't anything he could cure. I know what it is. Something's trying to warn me. But don't tell anyone, okay, Lilica? It doesn't bother me, really.
Kisala.
Lilica, Kisala, we'll be entering Rosa's gravitational sphere. Better come inside. It's dangerous.
Does it actually know we're following them? Because it's like right behind them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the salvation you've been waiting for all these years has finally arrived! With this magnificent technology, a Longardian victory is all but guaranteed! So now let us behold! A grand masterpiece of Datron know-how! The new battleship, the Emperor!
That thing's big.
Take a look! Such a splendid combination of elegance and ferocity! And behold its power! A perfect complement to the ruler of a galaxy!
Chairman, please reconsider. Introducing a ship like this will only magnify the conflict even further. Chairman.
With all due respect, Admiral, it's because of lukewarm commanders like yourself that this war shows no sign of ending. You may be a military man, but you refuse to bulk up your arsenal. How can you protect yourself from the enemy with no weapons? You can't stand for justice when there's no power behind it.
Justice? What justice? All you're really interested in is profiting from this war. How much do you need to profit before you're satisfied?
That's enough. You're not the one deciding. Now, Chairman, what do you say?
Sir? Yes. His Excellency has decided. We shall take 300.
Sir!
Thank you for your business. Chairman Van Dersch of the Longardia War Council has placed an order for 300 units!
Weird way for corporations to do business, but okay.
I bid you farewell!
Wow. Congratulations, you handled that beautifully.
Very nice timing as always, Norma. This deal was just like taking candy from a baby. And aren't you looking dazzling as always?
Oh, sir, you're such a flirt.
By the way, Norma, how's that thing coming along,
Oh, that? I've received reports that it's just about to arrive at the site.
Is that so? Well, then we better be on our way.
Huh. Jacqueline Rose 10, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up? Oh, not much. We're just looking at some cutscenes right now. We're just gone back to the planet Rosa. We're tracking a tablet that's been moved to here recently. Have you ever played Rogue Galaxy before? Are you a fan?
It seems the transport ship landed near the ancient ruins in the south of the Silverzard Desert.
Oh, the ancient
He's a cute puppy.
ruins, huh?
Is one of the cutest puppy.
I always figured there was some kind of connection between the great town.
Well, say hi, pup. Say hi. I can't pick you up from under there, dog. Go. Hi. Let's borrow. Yeah. Came up. Why'd you come up? Up your feet. Weird. Followed you on Twitter and we appreciate a follow back. Do you do follow for follow normally? Not a practice you should be doing. Lots of followers, but nobody watch. I held you like this earlier today, you know. Ding ding. No, sorry. I think you just want attention right. Like, give me the attention. All the attention. I'll let you down, okay? Getting scritches up. It doesn't want down yet. Should probably try and spray it daily. Yeah, but I think you're not gonna flail. I see you flailing. Down normal. Normally. Flailing. Flailing. Ah, little bastard. Maybe? You could probably visa stuff at, like, the gift shop. I don't know how many will be open in May. Alright. Sorry about that.
Blitz and all these planetary ruins. I was right after all.
You sure are a sharp one, boss.
Oh, shut up.
They'll spot us for sure if we land this close. What should we do, Captain?
Let's hit the port in Salgan. From there, we'll approach through the desert.
The desert? Not too sure about that.
That's the only way in. If we approach in plain sight, they'll spot us before we get there. Besides, Jasper...
Do you even have any? I mean, they're cafeterias. Yeah, you're gonna be paying lots of money. Lots of money.
knows this planet inside out.
They got chicken fingers last time we were there.
You
Or was that? No, that was Columbus.
have a lot of nerve to be whipping up strategies.
Why not?
You know?
It's literally shit you throw into a
Of
fryer.
course, as the first mate, I'll have to okay anything you come up with.
Give it a rest, Puffykins. Well, Captain, what should we do?
Why, I never!
Now listen up, you dogs. We'll land at the port and proceed through the desert. Now quit dawdling!
I'm glad he came up with that. When's the last time we've been to Saigon? Is this the right place? I don't know if it's the same.
So, Jaster, Rosa's your home planet, huh? Must know your way around.
Of course. The desert is through the residential area's south gate. We'll make our way through Silvazar towards the ancient ruins. Don't worry, we can do it.
We're back. Like, can we actually move allies over now? We can. Well, we've never had this person yet. Ooh, what should we take? What should we take? Who is? Dairy Queen at the Toronto Zoo? I mean, I don't think we need to level up Digo. Let's level him up. Well, good thing we're driving, so... Oh. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right. One gift shop. That's pretty much what happens. But then again, we got a lot less people, right? You take your pick. Oh, that one's open now. What? Who flies home again? PlayStations. I mean, it'll be mostly busy on the weekend. I mean, you can go on your own if you want. I don't have to crash my car. Yeah, I understand how things work. Okay. Maybe. Probably.
How are your adventures coming along, Mark?
Something terrible's happened. It's Datron.
I'll
They
just
took
need
the
something.
great tablet.
Datron? I see now.
Yeah.
So that would explain why things have been so frantic around here. It all makes
It's life
sense.
now.
But it's okay. Jaster and his team won't give up. They're going across the desert to take it back. I've never seen anything like this. I love traveling with these guys. I'm having a blast.
Don't do anything silly now. Let me make an upgrade to Steve's self-defense system, just in case.
No, don't!
Mark,
Everyone's doing their best. The others would be in trouble if Steve ever ran away.
you're right. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have assumed. But take care of yourself, Mark. Huh? Oh, it's you. I didn't see you come in. I was kind of distracted.
Here's the data you asked me to get for you, Dr. Picacho. I was able to pull it off the mainframe directly.
I thought she was dumb.
Thank you very much.
Sure. So, how's Mark been doing lately?
He's just fine. I feel terrible for making you spy for me like this, especially since you and Mark were childhood friends.
No, it's all right, Doctor. It doesn't matter. I'm happy as long as Mark's doing okay. Well, see ya.
My wall has nothing in
Oh.
it.
By the way, some Datron
Oh, my
investigators came by the other day trying to dig up information. Be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Same box. Go take a look. There's $315 there. Yes. Bring 150 then. Mine's mostly to haggle with people. This is haggling money. You don't want to haggle? Then don't do it. Oh, the
Silversar
truck
Desert is
gun?
south of the residential area.
Oh. They're trying to make it official so they can have a handle on it. I know, but where is it? Is it on the parking lot still?
Let's keep going.
Okay, so they're just trying to make it official then, because the truck con rave was not official. They did that themselves, not Anime Norm.
Don't fall behind, okay?
You just don't listen to me at all, do you? I don't think you heard me. Well, you just repeated the same thing twice about no one's showing up.
Johnny with me.
Yeah. No, you don't listen.
This world's the exact opposite of Juraika.
Aww. I don't know. There's so many D&D groups now. Powerful sword draped in royal grandeur. A party? On Thursday? Huh. That actually is not as good. I pick it up anyways. Let's see. I like their iced tea. Arizona's at the Grand Canyon. Oh. When that happened? Alright, we're gonna swap with that for now.
I'm glad I'm back on Rosa, but this is no time to relax.
Right. Buy two of those. Thank you. Alright, so we got stuff here. Check out other shops too. Oh, we gotta go the other way.
Hope it all goes well.
Make my day!
I'll take you on.
I'll take you down with one shot.
We're the strongest in the galaxy!
That 1 HP. That 1 experience.
Let's keep this pace up.
We we could probably just hit up the teleporter here. Yay, teleport.
Eyes forward, or you'll trip.
Hey,
This
my
world's
dude.
the exact opposite of Juraika. Let's keep going.
We're at the camel. Well, it's kind of like a camel. I mean, probably.
If we go through the desert from here, we'll reach the ruins. But this area can be dangerous. It's rife with beasts.
That scares me a little. But as long as you're here, I don't mind.
I've never been a big fan of deserts myself.
This is the only way we can approach without the enemy spotting us. Oh, but I sure do hate this heat. Oh.
Hey, Jaster, you sure this is all right? I mean, I really don't want to drop dead out there.
We'll be fine. Come on.
That's some confidence.
Try to come up with a better strategy next time.
Even the desert's an isle. Wow.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Man, not these guys.
Give it your best shot.
This is me being lazy.
Here goes.
No big deal.
Let's keep going.
There we go. Hello, Willish. That was a quick session for you. I thought you wouldn't be back till like 10 o'clock.
This world's the exact opposite of Juraika.
Waterhole.
Not these guys.
Give it your best shot.
I think it's... There we go. Hell yeah. What does this do? His fucking eyes there. All right. Then, we'll get to it then, shouldn't we? My turn.
a cinch.
I don't know, just let him bark, I guess. Fine, I'll go check. Dog's barking his head off. I'll be back. I can hear. Well, maybe you should be listening less. Sure. It doesn't seem like it is, no. I was just wondering. Yeah, I was upstairs. I'm like, you're pretty loud. I wonder if it's picking you up. That's literally my thought. Why? Yeah, that would be a personal question. Go on. Go on to mute. Yes. Okay, keep going. Okay. We're gonna go this way. You're like a person. Head to the ruins? What's your business with that place?
feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
He literally, this is the first time this guy's in the party. Already bitching.
Like moths to a flame.
So what we'll do is next time I run into a save point, we'll go ahead and save up and we'll move over to our design processes. Okay, Willish?
I'll take you on.
This'll work.
All right.
Popping up like crazy.
There's swarms of strong beasts in the ruins, and those weird guys have been coming and going lately. They just keep coming and coming and going and going and coming and coming.
It's hot.
Why is
They
one of them
boil
dark?
up right here.
You have to be a mimic. Never mind. No, I'm actually kind of excited with it. Besides, the designing might actually take a bit longer than I think it would.
Praise to all the many spirits.
Because if you think about it, designing, I have like my main icon, but like coloring and textures, and there's a lot going on with it.
They're all targeting us. It's too much. Like moths to a flame.
Not these guys.
Jester! I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Jester! Jester!
Everyone okay?
This
You
world
just had a random question. What's this random question? Okay, this one could be a public question, sure. I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm serious. Don't touch my clogs. No, I don't have a favorite lyric. Willish, do you have a favorite lyric? Does anyone have a favorite lyric?
Opposite of
Yeah, it's all we're all gonna die.
Here they come.
I'm gonna knock you silly.
I guess people would pay attention to lyrics sometimes, huh? Really weird to call yourself a lyric whore. But I don't really I don't really listen to lyrics though. I'm all about the beat. I'm all about the beat.
Popping up like crazy.
The one song that I remembered any lyrics for was the Ultimate Showdown from like long, long ago. And I was able to like sing through that word for word because I wanted to do that. Casanova JRPG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm guessing you're a Rogue Galaxy fan, huh? Are you also a Dark Cloud fan? A huge ship flew by, one I've never seen before.
Not these guys.
Just gonna bombard one with that is so many.
Here goes.
Oh. Okay, Okay, okay. Well, you know that Dark Cloud is made by the same company, right? They're both made by Level 5. I recommend it if you like a good randomized dungeon crawler. It's awesome, awesome. It's some of my favorite games. But for some reason, I never played Rogue Galaxy, so that's why I'm playing through it now.
Try to come up with a better strategy next time.
So I guess I'm going the right way then. It's part dungeon building and part... Oh, I guess there's this one area at the bottom here that I probably has like just a chest or something. So Dark Cloud is part randomized dungeons and part village building. So you go down and get a bunch of stuff. And you get these Atla, what the game calls it. And then you basically go up and assemble the Atla and make towns out of it. That's the whole gameplay loop there.
Man, not these guys. Whew.
Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 plays a lot the same way. Go through dungeons. Do the thing. Build towns. But that one, it does add a little bit more, where you're like convincing people from this one town to move out to the countryside, essentially.
Don't cross our path.
Oh, did someone die? Dude, both of them died. Never mind. Well, you do say it pretty often. I wasn't paying attention. Quite easily. Yo-yo shock, eh? Deadly Stench, level 2. That'll be interesting.
We're not on the wrong path.
So are you big, like... Because obviously you're a JRPG fan. So what's your favorite one, then? Ancient ruins are just ahead. It's dangerous there. They say if you get lost, you'll never escape. Dry Hills. Seventh the Moon? Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Maybe that one's an angel thing. Well, whatever. We found the save. Okay. Wild Arms 3 is still one of my favorite. Wild Arms 3. Okay, okay. I played the first Wild Arms, but I never played past that. I tend to try to play the physical games, so Wild Arms 2 is pretty expensive. But if I learn Japanese, I have Wild Arms 2 from Japan.
Don't we have to hurry?
Maybe that'll help.
Man, not these guys.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. Back to Desert Wood. How much dollars is the price of Wild Arms 2? The one I've seen is currently $70 Canadian.
Jaster!
Which I guess isn't the worst price in the world. It's a little better than usual. Used to be more expensive than that from what I remember.
We gotta hurry up, or else they'll get there ahead of us.
He's like walking in circles. Yeah, I'll look at your wares. You have coin. Oh, I have coin. A platinum license, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. That too. I can't afford any ancient scrolls. I'm not gonna worry about those though. I assume we're gonna get a bunch. Oh, can I just swap them at any time? I did not know that. Interesting. Works for me.
Like moths to a flame.
You know what? I need noise canceling headphones. I need noise canceling headphones. What does that mean? I appreciate your singing so much that I don't want to hear it. I blame you two for that. I mean, he's upstairs if you want to go complain to him. Doubt. Wait. Oh, the stairs don't go anywhere. Okay. You spend it.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
There's star earrings. I guess it's a revelation, huh? Oh, I guess Star Charm Chew would be it. I'll hold on to it.
Man, not these guys.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, giving it to me also works as a way to use money. Alright, I'm just talking with Bleach over there.
Here goes.
You are.
Praise to all the many spirits.
I didn't say I don't like lyrics, I just say I don't think about them.
This world's the exact opposite of Juraika.
Beat. Okay. Do I like the sounds that are coming out of the speaker? Yes? Go. Well, I'm like borderline autistic, so yeah, I would have gander a yes.
Don't we have to hurry?
I assume the lyrics just blend into the melody. Yeah, pretty much. I know. I don't worry about that. I don't sing the music.
So this is Rosa's ancient civilization.
I'm getting sun damage.
They come.
Here they come.
No. Why is it so frustrating?
Here goes.
My dad.
Did we get that? We
This
won the
guy's no
challenge!
challenge at all.
I'm just gonna get yelled at all night. I like it. I don't know what she's talking about. Wait, we should actually see. I wasn't paying attention to where our weapons are at. No, because I'm listening to you. You're distracting me.
I'm really not the running type.
You lost? Filter in the air of the Star King. Yo, is this where we get the frickin' Star Key? Any action here, but there's not. All that's here is sand. What about the dangerous monsters?
Not these guys.
Give it your best shot.
This is just me being lazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's not killing them anymore, though. Makes me really sad. Oh, I messed up. Need to read that. Oh, okay.
That's how you get it done.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
I mean, I don't know if I need to actually focus, but yeah, sure. You know what? I believe you.
Man, not these guys.
Give it your best shot.
Here goes.
What a waste of love. You died in vain.
We're the strongest in the galaxy.
Does that mean you can learn languages easy or something? Yeah, so why aren't you learning multiple languages? Then why aren't you?
Here we go.
Wish I could leave this to the other two. I'm in deep.
Goopus, can you not just fucking claps every 5 seconds? Let's try this. You can tell this is an old game from using a ability called Yo-Yo Duck. Mimics are just evil in this, aren't they? Whatever one you have the money for. Take out the frog. If I did that way. Doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. You getting yourself a fire blanket? You ready to try to figure out some merchandising there, Willish? I suppose. This will take me a few minutes to set up because I basically got to open paint. Various things. I haven't even made the scene yet, to be honest. So as I was saying earlier on in my stream, that I'm aiming on actually making... Not Krita? No. I'm actually making some merch for my channel. And so... Tonight, we're going to be aiming to design a business card, a sticker, and a t-shirt. So I think the best thing that we got to do right now is probably work on a logo of some kind. But I don't have anything set up for... We'll pop this open in studio mode here. For a Klondike bar. Maybe that's why you're so upset right now. What do you do with your body? No, you're the one making confusing things. You don't need the forces. No, I think the best thing for me is to try and figure out more or less how we're going to figure this out. Are you joining us in chat, Bleach? Okay. And it'll just be Willish then. Alright, I gotta make sure there's enough room. What is? Why? It's gonna look like crap because we don't listen to the lyrics. Why? But we know the flow. We know the flow. Oh, jeez. She's so upset that I don't listen to the lyrics. I haven't had Discord actually work for me for a while. So try talking. Just talk.
Words. Oh god.
There you are.
Hey there. But yeah.
We found you.
Yay, that's good.
That was
I
quick
didn't
too.
realize Things will fall apart. There we go.
Things will fall apart.
It's a song by Nowhere. I'm trying to find what the lyrics are. That
Who
show
knows?
the letter S.
Don't worry about it.
No, man. You've got beautiful lyrics like the end was not never near. I taste what I want to hear. The poles are shifting nice. The only answer is because, just because. You know,
Hate that.
reasonable lyrics.
Paint slash browser.
Free donuts call my name, but can't uncircle drains.
Why?
Why? Who's gonna steal it?
Yeah, that's also a fair point. Why? Who's gonna steal it?
This is you can get valuable feedback. If anything has taught me anything, design by committee is the best way to do things.
Yeah.
How many viewers are there?
Okay. Why are you complaining? Just let me do a thing.
It's because you weren't listening to lyrics, and now the whole mood has been soured. That's.
You think that's the case? It probably actually. Maybe. Why isn't it showing this part? Does it really not like paint? Not at all, does it?
It goes against Twitch TOS, man. You can very easily just put anything you want on paint. Blasphemy, really.
I think what's happening is because it's like multiple screens. Doesn't like.
Where you have paint across multiple screens? What kind of madman are you?
Well, no, because it has a bunch of windows, right? It has the layers window, it has the colors, the other tab windows.
Right.
So they're
You're
all
not-
like
you're
different.
You're not running like Windows 8 paint.
No, it's paint.net.
Ah, okay.
Apparently the actual regular paint for like Windows 10 and 11, like they actually has layers now.
Well, because okay,
Threw me
so
off.
they had Paint 3D, which was awful.
Sorry if
to
I'm
the
still
point
on
where
just chatting, by the way. I'm still figuring things out on my end.
Windows has actually taken out Paint 3D because it was so poorly received and supported. Again, that's why I'm like, they've got free Photoshop. Like, I shouldn't say derivatives, but alternatives. Krita is one. You could get GIMP, but GIMP is primarily for photo editing and not drawing. It's also, what is it, Clip Studio? I think is another popular one.
What? Maybe I'll have to do a monitor thing.
I don't know what that means.
So instead of just showing the window, you're just showing your monitor.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
I mean, as long. Just do it. Do it. All right. Okay, give me a second. Don't yell at me.
I must. Somebody has to be yelling at you at all times.
I'm still new at this.
Yeah, you're just a small streamer.
I don't know. I don't know the rules of the world.
No experience doing these kinds of things. Oh, also, I know how like people put subscriber counts on their thing. They're like, "Oh, 2,000 subscribers to the month, and I can feed myself." Have you
I hate
considered
that.
putting up like? I know, but have you considered putting up like your follower one? I know it's a lot of an easier, like it's a much lower bar to hurdle. But have you considered putting like 494 of 500 as like a running?
So early on, I used to do that, but then I started getting sad because it just never changed.
Yeah, but you're sad that it's never changing now. But at least you're if you have like an end goal as well, like I just want to hit 500 because I really want to make a cake. That should and like you have a goal thing set. You've already got it on your Twitch page looking thing anyways. So
Yeah,
like,
well, I
why
thought
not
I'd just not have it on the main screen. I can try.
It's a call. No, you got to get those call to actions, man. That's why you clamor and you yell at your viewers to smash those buttons they clearly don't give two craps about.
You need a phone, damn it.
Yeah. Basically, go out there and beg like the starving artist you are.
Beg like a. Okay, we're gonna put up some music. Of Extreme G.
Heck yeah.
And that works. This. All right. So, do you see my screen?
Yep.
All right. Cool. So we'll start with the stickers because they're the easiest to really do. I currently just have circle ones picked with a. But why not? It's the same as my freaking icon all the time, right? So I was just gonna put my icon on there, but.
Oh, like your yeah, yeah.
I didn't know if I was gonna put like Ballinator in a circle around it, like this right here.
Well, okay, so I think the questions you need to ask yourself are, what is the point of the stickers?
Well, it's a brand recognition thing, right?
Okay.
So
the idea is spread brand or have people who are in the know be like, hey, that's a balance sticker. I think you're a little too small for a have the in the know thing.
The brand pushing probably.
Yeah. So.
All right. The Ballinator must be in there.
Unfortunately, yes. I like the cleanness of just like no words. Here's a thing, because understand people have to put a sticker on a thing, right? And if
I feel that as well.
Good, or it's just words. But
oh, let's see what I. Okay, so this is my basic icon that I have here, and I can honestly just kind of like stick it in there.
Well, it's literally so every Twitch and Discord already kind of do circles for icons anyways, which
yeah. The hell, where did my
does Bleach's singing come across on the actual stream, or is it just the beauty that I can hear?
It's just you.
Okay.
Yeah, so my microphone goes through a lot of filters on OBS.
Specifically a Bleach filter.
It basically is. It stops a lot of things. Like even if I'm like a few feet away, you guys can't hear me. But you'll hear me just because I don't have any filters on Discord.
That's hilarious. Huh.
Yeah, she does this almost the entire time I stream.
Yeah, it is a real shame that we couldn't get those cubicle walls. Anyhow,
I mean, we still can. No, okay.
Do
the cards still work?
I'm getting that goose painting, man, or that goose photo.
You're just gonna watch the garbage? Like,
I have been tempted to be like, I want to like write a letter to the landlord, like, yo, when you get new tenants, tell me, I want a picture on the wall.
I mean, you could try.
I know.
The worst they could do is ignore it.
Well, yeah, but the hardest part is finding out who owns commercial property. Anywho, getting back to the actual task at hand. My apologies.
Go ahead. I'm gonna actually keep switching stuff up here because I'm not on Rogue Galaxy anymore, obviously.
Oh yeah, you
Change up
gotta
the
update
title.
the actual all of your proper paperwork. So like yeah, you could do the more like subtle thing. So it's you have like I like just this image or whatever, and you just sort of have like your at handle thing.
So should it be the handle?
Well,
I was thinking...
you're long past you trying to change your name, repeatedly.
Yes, I know that is a good thing.
Yeah.
So let's see this. If somebody sees the sticker and they're gonna see this image with, let's say, Ballinator in a kind of a circular way around it, should I be adding anything else? Do you think I should add like the Twitch symbol beside it or something like that? The problem is I don't want to add too much clutter. It's a sticker.
I know. I don't know. And also the size of the stickers. Like you need to make sure that it's large enough that it's like legible.
Well, the sizes that are available for it. Where the hell is my? I don't know what's going on with my. All right, there we go.
So what I would say is
the largest size we could do 5x5 stickers.
Okay, well that's a little ridiculous.
I know.
I would suggest
I'm just
is
gonna do two.
on a. Do you have a second monitor? Do a search on a second monitor just for like your name, like and see what comes up.
Balinator?
Yeah, like just straight up Google non-SEO optimized blah 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 blah.
So I have an AI overview that says Balinator is a streamer and video game collector / enthusiast.
You're kidding me. That's
It was
hilarious.
active on Twitch and X. They also
Well,
post
there
on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Balinator's Twitch channel features streams of various games, including Rogue Galaxy.
That's hilarious.
I'm not even shitting you. That's the thing.
That's almost horrifying.
It
But I will
is
say,
very scary, but I would have
by
said this to you.
simply searching your name, that would mean that you don't necessarily need to add like a specific handle and stuff.
I'll put it in general so you can actually look at that.
That's amazing.
What does that go to? It's generative AI. Calling it.
Yeah, it's Google's whatever their LLM is that's just ripping up a bunch of stuff.
That's so fucking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Welcome
well
to the
let me open up a private window because then it won't find anything that I'm doing.
It shouldn't be anyways. I have a new private browser and I have the
it finds
AI
me.
Yeah, I have the AI overview stuff blocked, but just simply searching your name gets you your Twitch, one of your YouTubes, Twitch again.
The brand,
and
it's strengthening.
Well, the robots are identifying your brand. I don't know. If that's
I'm
a
okay
good or
with.
bad thing. You need to stop kicking these bots, man. They're gonna realize that you're
They're
like,
gonna
hey,
delist me.
You've been discriminating against our fellow kind. So yeah, but what that mostly proves to me is that you don't necessarily need to throw the Twitch like icon on there, especially that way. While I highly doubt someone's gonna come after you for like using their icon without permission, you're only putting stuff on stickers that is yours,
So,
or that you have the rights to, sort of.
well, this icon was custom made for me
I know.
by you know who.
I know.
I don't think he'll go after me.
I doubt it.
I don't
really
think he
believe-
cares.
Nope.
I don't think he cares. And he
Made an
has made.
icon of me at one point. So
Well, yeah. It's also an actual transaction that I've had with him as well.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
okay.
So what
I
I
know,
mean,
I know.
what I mean is like, yeah, you're not putting on like it's stuff that you own. Like again, I people use the Twitch thing all the time to like advertise, but whatever. But
Alright,
mostly I don't believe it's required.
All right. Let's grab the font that I use for everything.
Papyrus.
No, it's the Karmatic Arcade.
Oh, is it because it had the word arcade in it?
So I went to try to find fonts like many years ago. I can no longer find this font, so I had to dig through like 2 previous computers that I've had. My old computer and then my old computer, like my old hard drive, to find this singular font that's no longer available anywhere. I can't find it anymore. It kind of pisses me off actually, but it's fine.
Well, that's probably for the best because again, like it was probably a freeware font anyways.
All right,
But yeah, your
so okay, so I guess the next question would be
New layer.
Oh yeah. Well, I was actually going to do something like this first because it's going to be a circular sticker, right?
Mhm.
So we should probably anyway to keep this
mask. Ooh, question. Do they
Probably like
I think
that.
usually you hold like control or something? Hold control or hold shift when you're making the shape.
Yeah, that's the perfect circle. Okay. Yay. So
Do you have the scaling on here? So you have pixels. Can you change the sizing to like
sizing?
inches, like the scale, and rather than it being pixels?
I can.
Yeah, because like
I think.
I'm gonna have to, man. Trying to watch through stream with a
Inches.
delay and ads comparatively. Is,
Would you rather have me Discord stream it as
No.
well, just so you can see it a bit
This is-
easier?
So, part of this
I
stream
mean, I
is
don't
meant
mind.
to be entertaining, and by me suffering along with you, I think provides some sort of.
I'd rather have help.
Never. That's also here's the thing. I'm not. It's been
There
a
we
while
go.
since I've restarted. It's been a while since I've restarted my computer. I don't even know if I can watch people's streams.
Hey Bella, we're working on our sticker at the moment. I'm also wondering if I just toss this image into Vistaprint's screen.
Do they? Okay. Well, they have like editors and stuff.
They do. So I was gonna see if I uploaded this design. Okay. Because it's been years. Why? Where's my?
Because it thinks it's it thinks it's a transparency color. Go to the like settings because again, not everybody knows how to get transparency tools, and we're dealing with like, imagine the corporate boss guy who has barely touched a computer is like, I want this on stickers, and throws it in there. And like, why is the background black? They just want it transparent. So it goes, hey, this is the color you have the most of. We're just gonna make it transparent.
Okay. So where can I do that?
Full size. Because he confused when I leave Halo Night, which is always 10:30, with Gloomhaven, which
Are
can be
you-
anywhere from 8 to 10.
Are you just mad at me for being mad at me tonight, Bleach? Yes, that was a resounding yes. Well, so how do I get rid of that then? Maybe it's something that I have to do with.
There we go. No, it's gonna be like an upload thing.
Well, I was wondering if it was gonna be like, okay, white paper,
No,
clear plastic.
I just it's
Neighbor.
this is just the. This is just what the actual stickers are made out of.
Yeah, but no, if you want a clear background, so like you could just have something with
Yeah.
like a clear. I did listen. Yeah, oh, if you don't want to, don't. It's like your whole Saturday. So I upload the image, making sure it was white. Pick that. It does get rid of it. So how do I
Go to opacity.
restore background? There it is.
There you go. Yeah.
It literally has a remove background, restore background. Cool.
See?
So yeah, and we could probably. This is
it.
the safety area, and this is the bleed area.
Yeah.
I'm
so, like,
assuming this is where the actual sticker part gets peeled off. Then.
for the most part, yes.
Okay. I mean, it looks pretty good at that size too.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Do you have a ruler at the ready? Because can you tell how large these stickers actually are?
So this is a 2x2 sticker.
Okay. Can you make that size with your hands?
No.
Do you really know how big it is?
Yeah, you could.
Ooh, have her feed it through ChatGPT to make it slightly like just.
She's talking to our neighbor.
I know. No, you gotta be very corporate.
Why do you need help?
ChatGPT. As much as I don't like ChatGPT as a concept, it is useful for like mundane.
But you
I
said
am
it right.
rejecting your offer.
Really don't want to. I appreciate
I
the
am
offer.
otherwise occupied on the weekends, and unfortunately, I'm unable to
Well,
fulfill
unable. I just don't want to. You could say you don't want to.
Well, you are also on good terms with these people.
Oh yeah, I guess two. So I guess I need to figure out what a 2x2 circle would look like. I guess.
Yeah.
All right, let me go find a rule.
Or your.
You can say hi to the stream.
Hello, stream. Also, yeah, honestly, yeah, the 2x2 is probably roughly the size of this. Huh. I have no idea if, like, stream can hear what I'm hearing. This, again, I don't know what the hell kind of magic he has where he's like, yeah, one output from this microphone can, like, block out everything, and then the other one's like, this is everything that's happening inside of my house. You get to hear it. Like, I'm going to the bathroom, you can hear it. Weird, of course.
Okay,
yeah,
so
no, that's fair.
I think 2 inches might be too. Maybe 2.5.
Like, I don't. Again, I can't accurately make that size with just my hands.
I have a ruler in front of me right now.
Yeah.
No.
I know
You-
some people say 2 inches are perfectly average, if not maybe even a little bit bigger than average for the size of a sticker, but like, I know we can go bigger.
Well, we can go up to 5x5 on this.
You know, that's outrageous. What? Yeah. The other question you need to ask yourself is, where in God's name would you put a 5x5 sticker personally?
I have nowhere to put a sticker. 5x5 is big. Yeah, I'm thinking 2.5. 2.5 seems to be a good size. It's not so small that people don't really ever recognize it, but it's big enough that, like, people will be like, "What's that?" Yeah, it'll be legible too.
That's
It
the thing.
also
So
could
are
fit
you-
more in a sheet.
Are you? Well, no. Well, for compared to the 5x5, yes. Are you still planning on putting, like, your name somewhere on it?
Yeah. So what
Across your eyes.
I think I need to put my name on this, because if I don't, people aren't going to be able to recognize me. They can't recognize me by image alone yet, unfortunately.
Yep, that's
I have to have my name on here. I don't think I can put it on this.
So
'Cause I don't think it
you're
has
looking
my-
for yeah, because you're looking for a specific text. Because if you can change the text, right now it's set to Arimo. Like, it's a lot easier to edit in here because you can sort of see.
I mean,
there's
is
a font browser.
Let's see.
Ooh, Science Gothic. Trade winds.
Well, let's just
What is
type
the
in.
font? What's the font browser? Once you've typed in your name.
Just put it down there. The
You can also
Twitch.
you can curve the text as well.
Mean like.
Again, you get too wordy.
Well, let's see how it looks for now. Let's see how it looks for now.
Okay.
You know, we're playing with things right now.
No, everything must be set in stone immediately. There's the button at the bottom. I have no idea. Oh, it's just like a whole. You can look for traditional. You know, man, you want like modern or playful, probably, maybe even decorative.
Not Autobahn.
Well, you could go.
Bevan? Bevan might not be
German death
bad.
metal. Well, you're in traditional, so you're more of a playful spirit. I wouldn't put you. Well, modern's gonna be very just like clean, no serifs. Apparently, the thing that is literally what looks to be old school typewriter text.
How about this one? Not bad.
That one's not bad. You should start making notes on which ones you kind of like. Just write them down somewhere.
I'm just
Wild
gonna.
Donkey Day. Was that? Did it say World Donkey Day? Damn it, Bing! I don't need to know about the asses of the world.
Paper, I guess, because I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally open up my notepad because it has
nope,
my
that's
budget
fair.
on it.
Yeah,
and
no,
it,
no, no,
it
I
saves
get
it, and I don't want to do that.
I know,
so I'll
I
be
know.
back.
This is the problem. This is the problem of like.
I couldn't do
sharing
it any other
everything.
way.
I know. I got you. No, I'm not calling out your methods.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. So I'm thinking 2.5 at this point, Bellog.
I thought Seraph made things easier to read in text, like on like physical things. Like that was the whole point of Seraphs, is because you could tell. I know non-Seraph stuff, you can kind of mash things together easier. But yeah. Oh, Seraph is harder to read. Okay. I couldn't remember. I'll be honest, I haven't really ever looked into like typography. I think it's I can't remember the actual term for it, but like how all that stuff gets built. I just know most, if you look at like anything on a computer, it's all sans serif. And we got a bot.
It's always a bot.
There's always the bots. Again, you started typing in, you get in that AI overview, the bots know you exist now. They're coming for you.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm aiming for 2.5 because I think that's just the better size. It does increase it by a whole lot, even by a ½ inch there though. If I do 3, I'm worried that it's going to be too big.
Yeah, again, you want, in an ideal situation, someone's actually putting this on something. A laptop, a tablet, a utility pole somewhere in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know, standard stuff.
So, okay, so modern we had...
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Blaze?
Blasma? Blasma! Let's start with Blazin.
Alright. Bree is not clean enough.
No, it looked like I kept reading the TV as Uwu for some reason.
I mean, Crete, not bad.
Like the island?
Like the word.
Well, okay, that too, I suppose.
Puga's 1?
Again, the V.
It looks too much like a
as
U.
a U. Yes.
Okay, you got the same issue as me then. What about just graduate? Just boom.
Just block letter stuff. You could go very internet old school and do impact. Everybody heckin' loves impact.
I'm writing this one down. Graduate. Oh yeah, if any. Oh, there's impact.
Hell yeah.
Good old impact.
Yeah.
You know what? There's nothing wrong with impact. It has an impact.
Well, so the thing is, that would be considered old by our standards, but the young folk, they've never even seen this. They're like, wow, what is this high impact font?
You use non-AI generated font? How dare you?
Yeah, what do you mean I can read these letters and it's not just garbled nonsense?
Impact is too much for that size?
Oh, 100%. No, it's definitely, it's...
But I wrote it down. You have extra thick.
Yeah, it's we basically want it to look like a barcode. Scan it.
Well, okay, I'm actually kind of curious what this will look like. Can we just double click it? Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah. And how do I curve this thing?
Okay, so at the top, it has the curved text. Oh, you can't like adjust the curvature?
Well, cause I think it's just adjusted for the area, right? Or no?
It's yelling at you because it thinks it's going into the bleed area, but I think it's fine.
We'll curve down.
That is. It
Hard
looks like
on.
a terrible smiley face.
How's
Also,
it going, man?
hell yeah.
How's it going? We're working on designing merch right now.
Why stream content when we can stream creativity?
This is
Like,
content in itself, okay?
I know. It's like the artsy channels, and they launched that with the Bob Ross marathon.
Is there no like custom curve that I could do?
See, that's I'm a little bit saddened by that. But yeah, honestly, it looks
Bigger.
almost like it's the same sort of ratio as the sticker.
Oh, it's not.
Well, that's definitely not.
That one you have to put farther up like this, and that won't work.
Because you also made it as thick as humanly possible, man. Just don't use impact.
Extra bold.
That.
All
or
right,
you
fine.
could-
We'll
you
come back to
could,
this.
In a terrible idea is split it, so you have Twitch TV at the top.
That would be no, because you want to be able to see it at a glance. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I
No.
know. I'm full of them.
Oh, it's getting into worse things.
Well, no, because you went into script. You're into playful now. Playful is okay. Get out of script. Script is bad. Go to playful.
Go to playful.
Modern we
Sure.
already mostly went through, but this is gonna be like your look how fun and quirky I am. You're fun and quirky, right? That is
even more.
No.
I think it works out pretty well. All right. That just looks chewy.
Oh, you could just do Comic Sans. I know it's for the memes at this point, but like.
Oh my god.
I think that's supposed to be like okay. To me, that's a cross between 1970s and the Wild West.
Holiday times. That sounds rough.
That looks like it's written by a child.
To me.
Oh dear lord, Lemon Tuesday is nigh unreadable.
Lendrina's solid. That's not that bad.
It's solid, some would say.
Yeah. Love you like a sister.
Honestly, yeah, I was the bubblegum serif or whatever it was, or that one.
Open dyslexic.
Honestly, do you find that you have a lot of dyslexic viewers? This might be beneficial. Ooh.
I mean,
You
bolded
should
looks
see if you
pretty
can
good.
You should see if you can get Braille, but make sure that there's no actual bumps.
No. That's you put that on the business card, but not
What do you mean you can't read my name?
bubblegum.
Also, I would advise
Where was bubblegum?
It was in Playful, and it's alphabetical, so...
Sure, let's
that
see
one's
what that
not
looks
bad.
like.
Oh, it's... you know what? I don't like it as much blown up. It looks a bit too, like... I think... What is it? Cartoon Network might be the thing that it reminds me of, for some unknown reason.
Don't. I would have to put it up like this if I did that.
And you might be able to align. So click. There's the align at the top. That should center it. Go up. Go up. Actually, it's already signed. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it like locks it in.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like it.
The bubblegum. I liked it smaller.
I don't like it.
So, no. I concur.
Right, back to the board. I assume that's the sticker. Yes, that is correct, Mardon. Have you ever tried looking up merch for yourself before? It's hard decisions. Dandelion.
Well, yeah, it's all about branding, right? And like
I'm
color
not defined by
choice
my
is
font.
important. You can get really crazy if you want to go to like color theory. Like there was that.
I
color
actually want to
pink
try this
that
one.
calmed people down. That was cool.
I don't like that either.
Like overdose on this color pink, and people would get really anxious once they stopped looking at it. It was bizarre. Yellow, I think, increases appetite, suppresses appetite. Blue or green are supposed to have like calming effects. The colors are weird.
All right, well let's try the open dyslexic then. Did I already try this?
No, you simply said it looked cool.
I mean, it's better than some of the other ones.
Well, it's functional. It's meant for dyslexic readers, so probably one of the easier ones to see at a glance. Having absolutely no knowledge of how dyslexia actually works.
I mean, it just could be the name of the font too.
Ooh, Mardon's finished playing Fatal Fury.
Nice. How you liking it? Hey, I gotta give you a shout out, don't I?
Do the good stream.
Sorry, I'm all into the world of design, so my brain is very much doing a particular thing right now. Okay, so the other one was in modern.
Okay, so it is specifically for dyslexic readers. Okay, that does make sense.
Where are you? What about this? That B looks so weird versus all the other ones.
Well, because you capitalized it, right?
Yeah, let's make it a lowercase.
Yeah.
That doesn't look that bad, actually. It's actually pretty well spaced out.
Ooh, okay. So I think yeah, okay, that's what I thought Balug was saying. Yeah. So just zoom it so it matches your scale in real life. So you measure out.
All right, I'm just gonna put this up on the screen.
Yeah. Just don't scratch the ever-living crap out of your monitor with the metal bit, and I think you'll be fine.
That's pretty close to the size there.
Click off of everything. I hate how that warning still's there.
I just
no.
There is preview. Thanks.
It's dragged to rotate. It's a sticker.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, you can look at it at different viewing angles. That's important.
I mean, if you see it this way, look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that off curved crap right there. Also, this isn't a 5. Yeah, let's. That actually fix it?
Well, it says. Oh, it actually says 2.1.
Change.
Okay, now bring it back down to. That actually does give you a bit more working area as well, so you could kind of give it a bit more breathing room. But I don't know if you want breathing room in like a.
That curve is so
sticker.
fucked right now.
I know. You could.
I could actually do something like that, but it doesn't look right though.
You can technically just do it as part of the image in your Paint program. You get a lot less flexibility in this editor, which is unfortunate.
Well, okay, let's do this then. We're gonna get an idea.
Unless you can import a second image, which is the perfect curvature. No, stop. I'm gonna stop myself there. That sounds like too much work for a terrible result.
Well, I'm curious if this will actually work.
Oh, the curvature?
Oh yeah, that's right. Slashes don't exist in this text format.
God, man.
I never said it was complete either.
Is there a forward slash, a backslash, or is it literally just text and a period and a question mark?
I had to make my own semicolons.
Oh.
You can do dashes, but that don't work very well. See, the thing about this is that it's very, very visible with this because you get the black backdrop and then this will all be white. Which is why I use it for a lot of my other projects as well, because it's very, very visible.
Now, do you have text bend in this program before you continue to click all your stuff?
Oh, first things first. I want to make this bigger. Okay.
It's so weird. Why just try to bend it before you fill it in?
No.
Fine, whatever. You're the
Ah!
artistic.
Fine.
This is riveting.
This is peak content, guys.
Yeah.
Burn it into your brain.
Yeah, this is how to do art, folks. Who needs a drawing tablet when you've got a mouse and a fill tool?
All right, let's see if we can figure out how to curve this. If I could probably do this. So let's do this right now. We take this.
Make it taller.
I have not done this before.
Yep, that's what I figured. So.
No. No.
No.
No.
You might just be at the mercy of the predetermined curves.
Going to.
Are you gonna? Oh goodness! Don't worry, AI will tell you how to do it. Yeah, it might be like I think I know Photoshop and other things like that have the like warp stuff and like displacement. You might in theory be able to use that, but I think that's also mostly just moving like rectangular corners around.
Damn, I have to get a plugin to do it?
Oh dear God.
I don't know if I'm gonna.
I think for your first wave of merchandise stickers, and by that I mean stickers, I think you're fine with like a couple sheets of, hey, this curve isn't slightly accurate or whatever.
So the problem is I have to order at least 12 of these fucking sheets.
Yeah. And there's how many per sheet?
Whatever they fill it up with. I have no idea, man.
Okay, okay. I went to an anime convention once. There was this guy there. And he was like, yeah, there was an excellent deal on business cards. And he bought 2,000 business cards.
I was gonna get 250.
Yeah, 250 is a reasonable amount. This guy had 2,000 of these frickin' things for his like photography something or whatever he was starting up. And they were everywhere by the end of that convention. Like he'd walk past doors in the hotel and would just shove them into their key slot for like their key cards, and just like up and down entire hallway. Or he would put them in a bunch of stuff. And by the end, I think he still had like 1,000 of them left, but he had just like dispersed them like litter everywhere. Like I was finding his business cards just on the ground. And
I don't like
hallways we've
that.
never been in. Oh yeah, super wasteful. But trust me, you will find a way to get rid of 12 sheets of stickers. If not at a convention.
Start leaving them everywhere.
Well, yeah, I'm telling you, man, you just need to walk around with a sandwich board on it that just says, watch Ballinator. And you can have one side that says, don't be lame, watch Ballinator. And on the back, it says, be lame, watch Ballinator. You just walk
Well, with the business cards, I was actually just gonna whip a QR code on it.
Ooh, so I get everybody and their mother is putting QR codes on stuff. I don't trust them as just a purely I am scared of everything, but you have no idea where those QR codes lead, man. Like at least with like a minified URL, you can be like, oh, this is a YouTube minified URL.
I was gonna
With a
provide
QR
both
code,
on the card. It
if you
wasn't
get a
just gonna
QR
be just.
code,
Okay, go ahead.
You're like, it just takes me to a malicious web page that installs, that uses JavaScript and installs malware on my computer.
Now, when I look at a QR code with my phone, it actually shows a website underneath it, like a little link, like clickable thing. I'm assuming not all phones do this.
I can't tell you because my phones are stupid. Yeah, no. I'm also not an AI fan.
What do you guys think of
hate-
this sticker, guys?
I
What do you guys
hate
think of it?
future technology.
I'll make sure I'll get it the right size before you make your judgment.
I think, and again, this you've shrunk it down to like a legible thing. Like I think it's fine. Part of me wonders if you should soften the text color. I know you want it to like stand out, but it almost seems like
Too much?
not clashing, but it's like you want it to stand out. That's why you're putting it on there. You want people to be able to kind of read it at a glance. But like, I don't know if like jet black amongst what is a very pastel color scheme.
Like that?
Actually, yes.
All right, let's whip out the preview and look at it on an angle. Looks okay.
Yeah, like it's still gonna be legible. Actually, and that's also fair. Yeah. The
QR codes are better on something you wear, so people can easily get your contact. But on a business card, I think it's not as useful. You are most likely right. I just thought because the business card will have two sides to it that there should be a place to put it. And Vistaprint will actually help you generate a QR code for it, so... But then again, I was like, where the hell am I... Where am I going to lead people to? Should I just do the Twitch page?
Those link tree pages or whatever? I don't know if they cost money to set up or whatever, that like just lead to a bunch of your links.
I do not have a link tree, but I can make one.
Because like,
I don't think it costs
you could have it
anything,
lead to that. I'm just gonna say, let's just get your proof, get all your stuff. We'll hit the business cards and we hit that. And just because I know you want to make me look like a fool, that's definitely the next project you'll be looking at for your. I'm working on this. I'm also trying to like work your name into merch.
I like how it has a big proof on it.
Like if you, well, yeah, they also don't want you. That's theirs. They don't want you going elsewhere with this.
With the one edit of fucking text.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it, whatever.
That's their intellectual property now.
All right, so
Tumblr.
Well, let me just write down what text field. It was Plasma.
Are you stuck with Plasma?
Yeah. I think it worked out pretty well. It's large, it's legible, but it's not too thick. It's
Now,
somewhere in the middle.
Follow-up question.
Yeah.
Does Plasma exist elsewhere for you to use this if you're going to be using this moving forward, or are you locking yourself into Vistaprint as your sole provider of...
Bro, I'll change it if I need to change it.
Okay. Then why are we putting so much thought into it?
I want it to look good.
That's fair.
Also, it definitely does not have it here in Paint.net at least.
Yeah.
So it's not a standard. It's not a standard one.
Yeah.
I just want it to look good, man.
I know. It's fine. That's understandable. And again, this is your first attempt at this stuff with 12 sheets of stickers.
Yeah.
Eventually, in the future, these will be like collector items. So like, oh, I've got a full uncut sheet of stickers going for $12,000. Like, goddamn, that's a deal. That's a steal.
Oh, they do cost money? Alright, maybe no QR card then.
Nah,
I could just buy more business cards.
Lead them to your Twitter. It's fine.
Well, yeah, I remember the business cards that I got from other streamers at the time, like years ago, and they instead of doing like a link tree or anything like that, they just straight up had like YouTube, Twitch, Twitter.
Yeah, you do your own split on that, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any of those business cards still? I just had a really terrible idea to like frame them into a collage. Just stick it up on your wall.
I don't know if I do. It would be in the drawer if it was.
Not a real fan. Anywho,
No,
continue.
I don't even know who they are.
I apologize. I keep derailing us. We got to keep this content train rolling. On to the next content.
Well, we're gonna do this for now and see if I can make sure it's saved on here. Hold on to it for now.
Here's all your banking information.
Should I go for 24? 15. It's $15.
It was apparently a good TV series, so you're really only saving
3
cents
cents
a unit.
That is fair. If I don't like it, I can always order more if I would like it a lot.
Yeah, or you find that oh no, I've run out of stickers.
That is true. It's not like I'll be just tossing them willy nilly. I guess. Well, am I?
Yeah, I've never actually watched 24.
I mean, if you want to catch up, you can always just play the PS2 game 24.
Yeah, but can I beat it in 24 hours or less?
Probably like 2 hours.
Oh, then yeah, that's definitely the way to do it.
Funny thing is because of the name convention. It. Let's see. We have live untold story between seasons 2 and 3, as written by a writer of a show, not the writers, a writer.
Oh, see, that's why we thought it got boring after the second season, because people were playing the video game tie-ins. That's why.
No, they lost.
Checked out.
So as they were making season 3, one of the writers got stolen to make 24 the video game.
Yeah,
and that's why it suffered.
Yeah, and then he found out, wow, I get paid so much more in video games. And then he did, and then as soon as the game came out, they fired him. And because he went against union rules for writers, he couldn't get a job in Hollywood anymore. And thus, he lives in a box. Down by the river.
I mean, I feel like I'll get use out of them anyways if I go with 24 sheets.
Buddy, it's your money, and I need
I
it
do.
now. So, by all means.
Well,
I
I'm
think
going
it'd be
to a convention, right? So I can just go
Yeah.
and litter the world with it.
I like the idea. I like the idea of you just, like, by the end of the convention, like, I haven't been able to get rid of any of these stickers, and you're just like, I'm just going to cover myself in stickers. And like, oh, you cosplaying. Like, I'm cosplaying my favorite streamer, Ballinator. And all of his stickers.
Oh.
So yeah, sure, go 24. You know what? Yeah,
That
figure it
sounds
out. By
the
go
way
big, I
you
mean-
said that makes me want to pick 12.
No. Here's the thing. I am simply a talking thing.
Yeah,
I do
no.
good. And
Should we make
I'm
it
here-
glossy? Oh, Matt
man,
finished.
You gotta make them waterproof. You don't know where these things are gonna end up. This is gonna end up at the bottom of my pool. It's a load-bearing sticker. It keeps it from draining outwards. It's
Okay, we're
fun.
gonna adding to cart.
Ooh, please wait while we save your product.
Yay!
Ooh,
Wow.
they've got other ones. Oh,
That's
look
such
at
a
that.
plain
Beautiful.
ass. The fucking stickers. Twitch.
Honestly, I would maybe buy that mug. I don't use mugs, but that's got like such no-name brand energy going on that it's a thing of beauty, really.
Oh no, we're getting a few things. We're getting a few things, Bellog. I will keep this open just in case we need to make $75 and Willis needs himself a mug.
Yeah, I don't even drink hot drinks. I have mugs in my house that are so full of dust that they should probably be cleaned again. But that's just stupid, and I love it.
All right.
Again, part of them are like, oh, let's bring on Willis. He's got great design sensibilities. And his opinion is, I like the plain white mug with text in it.
You do have good opinions. You do have good opinions.
I have.
Wait, you don't want the role of Twitch?
The washi tape or whatever. No, you gotta. So that's the thing. You gotta weed through all of the things that I say to find the nuggets of turds you could polish into something. They definitely expect you to put more like text on this.
I want to keep scrolling. Is there anything else? Oh my god, he put on your car!
Oh my god.
Look at that nice photo mouse pad there.
Ooh, I like the thank you. We appreciate your business. Twitch at twitch.com/Validator.
You know what? I do need to get some postcards. Put a sticker on it.
Well, so the nice thing about that is that you can be indoctrinating all the people who work in the postal industry. You know, as it goes by, they're definitely gonna read your postcard and like.
Oh,
maybe
these
I
are
should
boring.
follow this.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting to like actual generic.
generic
text,
shit. Lame.
Yeah, not like
Oh,
this
fuck,
other
I'm
beautiful,
crying.
this beautiful custom handmade artisanal mug.
You need this. You need this mug along with a pen, the singular
Yeah.
Twitch pen to put in.
Says Twitch.
Nice. It took the color. It didn't take the image. It took the
Yeah,
color
'cause
though.
you clicked restore that background. It's like, damn, he really wants this background color.
Oh fuck, man, I'm crying.
Okay, so on to the next beautiful
So,
item.
so the next big thing is a business card. There's a lot to choose from here. So we have a bunch of like foils and stuff we can deal with. I wasn't really aiming to do any of that. I was gonna do something just like a rather standard card.
I think
Though
I
we
think
could get.
Sorry, you continue.
So yeah, so they also have the option of QR code business cards. We don't have to do that. There's also NFC chipped business cards. You can just tap on a phone. It's like $36 a card though. Obviously, we're not getting that. They also have different. They also have different premium cards, which doesn't add all that much to the price. So stuff like this, where you can have it like look like a garbage
they're
bag.
Made from the inside. They're made from the inside of a Kraft macaroni and cheese box.
Apparently. I don't think this one has a thickness either. You can also choose the shape and corners of them.
So I'm going to say
I personally like the linen ones. They're kind of nice.
Yeah, the linen finish, yeah. So the finishes are fine. I think the biggest question here, and is actually something that, provided you don't flip-flop a huge amount on it into the future, is actually what colors sort of define your channel, right? So your icon has a very like pastel blue. There's a lot of other kind of pastel colors. You got the yellow with the sparkles in there, and kind of like the skin tone brown sort of stuff going on.
Yeah, I was mostly kind of sticking with that kind of theme.
So you say that, but your like just chatting screen and stuff it's a much more dark royal blue. Like it's a lot more saturated. You got that blue, and you have like the orange because opposite colors on the color wheel.
So that was a regular non-designed one by me. That one was like a free one from Stream Elements.
So eventually you're expecting that will be updated more to match with your sort of pastel blue aesthetic.
Correct. I would like to do that one day. I just didn't want to throw all that money out for an artist to do it for me.
Is that why you painted your basement pastel blue?
I mean, it turned into that. Yeah, kind of a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. We didn't expect it to be like this blue,
yeah, no,
but
well, you also chose flat.
it works out. It works out. Yeah.
Sure. Anyhow,
We have this
but yeah,
one. We have a natural texture, which I don't know what that means.
think like a papyrus, so like a really sort of
rough
sort of paper.
It just looks like toilet paper. Like
Well, then
thick,
don't choose it.
thick toilet paper. Okay. Go
It's
on.
like 6-ply, baby.
So we have the embossed gloss business cards. It's almost it's the same price as like the craft paper or the custom linen. They're all the same thing.
So the emboss might actually end up costing more because I don't know. The
I
other
mean,
thing
they're
is,
on
like,
sale right now, so
Sure, but I'm just saying, I feel like something like that does a lot better with more of a simplified logo or design, right? Like it's one thing of one color that pops up. Do you have like a logo, or is it going to be your face again?
it's gonna be the face again.
hat? Okay.
Gonna be the face again.
So,
Like I said, that's what I'm trying to push as the brand. So trying to deviate from it is probably not going to be for the best. Though,
Yeah,
I think it would be very funny if on the front side of the business card will be my face, and on the back side will be Spyro's face. So
like
that
a
might be funny.
photorealistic,
Yes, absolutely,
non-cartoon.
fully.
Oh my god, that's okay. Is interesting? I can't even necessarily say funny. As interesting as that would be, no.
Do you have a nice spiral drawn face? No, none of us can draw. I laugh too much and now I have to sneeze. Shift over.
I don't think that's a thing.
My nose is running. Leave me alone.
Well, that I would believe. Man, the weather has been so wacky that every time I like walk out, because like the change in temperature, it's like, and my nose is running now because it's suddenly way hotter or way colder than I was expecting it to be from the day before.
Is my Discord actually working right now? Have you heard? Okay, you do hear him talking. Okay. I was like, did you just hear me talk to myself the entire time? I had to make sure. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Never mind.
Yep, that's why I wasn't even saying it was like funny because it was so drastically different. Like it's just weird and not advisable.
Can anyone in chat want to hand give me a very quick drawing of Spyro? Here,
Dear
I'll
God, that only lead to just something terrible.
Probably.
Also, no AI art for so many reasons, but
I don't like using it art for any reason, so.
Good. But primarily it is not copyrightable, which means anybody could technically use that image. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I feel like if people are going to steal the image, they're going to steal the image, and I'm not going to know about it for years anyway, so.
Yeah, but there's no legal recourse for AI stuff, because it's not, you can't copyright it. It's also made from stolen art.
So yeah, we have the embossed gloss business cards. We also have the foil accent business cards, which has like a foil on it. Didn't really like this all that much. I don't know why I really picked it.
So again, I think because you have like an image that is a face, I think you're better off with just the linen. The gloss to me spits out more towards a like, this is a simplified thing. I want like a high
foil
contrast
doesn't work with pastel,
business.
yeah.
And well, it's not even the color choice is a whole other thing for that. But I mean, specifically the image that you're using doesn't really make sense for me to like just like, and here's a face that's embossed on this card. Like it.
Yeah. And linen kind of gives it more softer feeling anyways. They even have it in their examples, right?
Yeah, again, that's closer to the color that you're going to be going for anyways. The like softer blue stuff.
All right, so specs and templates.
Like,
Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, like the craft stuff, also their big selling point is, hey, look, we're using recycled paper. We're greenwashing this. Don't look at all the toxic waste we're dumping. Our business cards are brown. We care about the environment.
So we're looking at about safety, trim, bleed. There's two different things here.
Yeah, so the bleed is for like your background stuff that goes out, and then you've got your trim size, which is the size you would cut it down to, and then the safety is, I'm really bad with scissors or a paper cutter. This is how much like might get cut off. This is like the tolerance they've got for their machining.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to do 250 cards. I will never get rid of them in my life. They will be with me till I die. Hey, I have to have reasonable expectations.
Who in God's name would get a square business card?
It's actually more expensive too.
Yeah, well, it's because you have like different machining that needs to be.
Vertical ones.
Well, vertical's fine. It's still a rectangle, man.
I don't know about that. Gotta get one of those fancy business card holders. Well, back in you go. All right, so I was thinking basically having this design on the side, like this, and just having like a list of things on the side. I'm not entirely sure what the other ones look like. You know what? Do you think I should actually look for example business cards or something?
You could. Do you have any business cards? I think I have one that's been in my wallet for like, God, I don't even know how many years at this point.
See what we got for images here. So it seems like what they do is that one side of the card will just simply be like their name. It'll be like Balinator in this case. And then the other side will be essentially, once again, the name, but like all of the information of it. Is what I'm seeing.
So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna send you a photo of this card that has been in my wallet for I don't even know.
In this case, basically, literally putting this in the center, like this. I want to restore the background. Can I make the background the whole thing? Where is my power to do that? Background. Whatever. Thank you. There you go. And here is actually where Balinator would be a good thing to have. So I'm actually going to do that. Grab one here.
I know you're streaming, so I don't know, but yeah, I sent you one over Discord.
I have my Discord on the other.
Good.
Yeah, so like I said, one is very simplified, while the other side will actually give your information. This one, weird with the Eurobeat thing. But
I don't know. I think she was just trying to be fun. She just stuck.
Who wants to be fun? Jeez.
Well, this woman was making anime pottery, so she would like draw various anime characters and then like as glaze and then fire them, so you get like mugs and plates that had various anime people on it. I'm glad you're already starting to mix fonts. Nothing says professionalism like consistency.
I'm just... With this, I might actually be able to consistently do this for it. But, like I said, for one side, I'm just throwing this as an example. If I don't like it, I'll switch it out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Okay. Oh. As Austin Stream Media. Okay. Sure. I can't just toss it in, can I?
It depends on the webpage. However, you go to images, you can upload again. Oh, you can drag and drop in there. Even better.
Basically.
Why does it look like it's faded? It's probably just how they.
It's the texture they put on top of it, probably.
Yeah, to kind of give you more of a realistic interpretation of how it's gonna look. I guess that makes sense.
I don't like it.
Honest? What do you mean? Oh, just the text or the color?
I'm not sure. Change the back. Start from blank.
Oh, it's an extra $11 to put it back on it.
And it's fine. Well, what do you think of this?
It reminds me of the ramen business card that I have.
The ramen business card?
Yeah, that newer one that opened up. It basically has like, here's our name. Here's like a pretty basic front, and then on the back is like, come get your stuff stamped a bunch of times. You get a free bowl. Like, I think it's fine. You could probably bring the face down a little bit so it's closer to the name. It also gives you a bit more breathing room at the top.
Well, there's also the entire... Literally just making the background. No, that doesn't work. Does it?
I'm
no.
not gonna say it's. I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but it's not. I honestly, I think you'd have better separation.
So the examples that he sent to me, we have basically one side will just say twitch.tv/baggers.
Well, think of it this way: it's like a resume, right? We want somebody to read this and be like, okay, well, what are they offering, right? But in that same respect, you can have resumes that look like anything, right? It's how you're trying to sell yourself. If you want to go something simple like this, I think that's fine.
Should I still put twitch.tv on this part?
Again, so this is more of a I don't know.
This is the business card that we're starting off with. We just started on it.
So the thing about this is that you're planning on doing more YouTube content.
This is kind of what the sticker looks simplified. As the twitch.tv. You'll see it visibly. The wording is not black. It's actually like a... And there's a lot of discussion and going over various types of stuff, right? Nobody likes the curve of the twitch.tv. It doesn't fit properly. It's very weird. It is a circle. It is a circle. It's just a proof for it. So it's basically going to be a circular sticker that is 2.5 inches in length. But it'll still go around, so it's about this size. Not that big. Still want to be able to read it, though. Oh. Why are you sad? That's your fault.
Jesus Christ. That sounds like victim blaming.
She's sad because she watches the show. I feel like that's a... I'm scared to hit delete here. Can I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this?
You could probably hit delete on it, man.
Oh, you actually could just hit trash.
No, that will remove from the uploaded, I think.
Damn it. All right. Where's the trash?
How do you have two of them now? Just hit delete, man.
Yeah, I don't trust that. I feel like I'm just gonna delete something else.
What do you do? Think delete their web front?
Yes.
Oh, you're fine.
This is scary. All right. Well,
So,
let's go back into the new text field life here, and we'll go back with
Plasma.
good old Plasma.
Type text here.
All right. So
this is kind of what I was getting at with the whole. Do I put this? Are you still planning on doing more YouTube content? Do you?
So I'm currently streaming on YouTube right now. Hey, Mushroom King. You've come in the most important decisions of my life, making a business card.
This will decide the fate of his entrepreneurial business for the next ever.
Yeah, we've currently designed a sticker that we're gonna buy 12 sheets of. Impact
It's
font.
like the business card, but it's
We were talking about Impact, but Impact's too impacty. We've actually went through that conversation before. By the way, how was Xenosaga? I was watching a little bit of that earlier. Sorry I don't really talk on them. Usually doing like 3 different things at the same time, so I'd feel bad leaving a message and then just like walking away for 15 minutes. Which happens way too often for me, so I just chill out and watch. Wingdings?
You gotta treat it like, if you can decipher this, I'll give you 1 sub. And that's how you get way too many people coming at you.
So, I think Plasma worked really well with the sticker for the sole reason because it was curving, that they were a little closer together. Here, this seems very separated.
Okay, so again, there's a lot of... So, 1, do you plan on mainly focusing on Twitch? If so, I think including Twitch.tv is not going to hurt. It might cut into what your branding is supposed to be, but like it's less of an issue if you're like, I'm mostly going to focus on this. If you're planning on doing kind of an equal between the two of them, part of me says drop it. You could go in
Life
in a
decisions.
slightly more... You can go slightly more radical and literally just have your face as the front of the card, and the back just has like name, and then like here are the links. Like here's my YouTube, here's my Twitch, here's my OnlyFans, here is my GitHub. You know, like the standard links.
You make a fair point. If I do twitch.tv/Ballinator, there isn't much point of putting all the other links on the card. Doesn't make a lot of sense. It kind of conflicts with information as well.
Oh man, the Ballinator Izakaya, he's gonna start his own Japanese bar. It's just dongo for days.
I like a beer. All right, 1 dongo.
But yeah, so like again, this always goes back to what, even if it's
What
not
am
your
I
end
doing?
goals, think of it like a bowling alley. The pins are the end goal, but you kind of want to just look ahead at the arrows. Like this is the direction you kind of want to go.
No,
in.
I completely understood where you're coming from. You don't have to say it a different way.
I must. I must reiterate.
He makes a fair point though with the other links, but it makes Twitch your main entry point. So like using it kind of like this is the main thing I'm trying to do, which is true. Twitch.tv is the main thing I'm trying to do. So if I by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shout out there, Mushroom King. Sorry about that. Like I said, we're in very heavy discussions right now.
Yeah, we're super pro streamer over here, which is why he has a bright future on twitch.tv/Ballinator.
By the way, everyone from Mushroom King, hi, I'm Ballinator. See image in front. Here, I'll move it over. See image in front.
It's like a digital business card you're getting right now.
And it leaves YouTube, X, Blue Sky links in the back to share the rest of your socials.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? Like I'm sorry I cut off his whole spiel and the shout out to the mushroom. However, but yeah, like this is like, hey, by the way, this gets like top billing because this is the more important. This is where you're most likely going to find me. And that makes sense.
Yeah, and that does make sense. Yeah. Okay. I might.
It's an extension of your personality. Do whatever the hell you want. I'm just a talking head. I haven't even said who I am. I refuse to.
I was thinking of putting a Willish box somewhere on the business card, just hidden.
Why is there? They'd be like, why is there a censor bar?
I'm gonna put a specific link just for Willish. It just leads to nowhere.
Yeah, it leads to likehost.com. I don't even know what that place is.
We'll make a QR code, and you know how you can put an image in the QR code. And it'll still take it to my Twitch channel, but just for no reason whatsoever.
No, so actually what you can do is you can get QR codes that are not like URLs. It's just text, which is effectively what URLs are anyways, but you could just have it say like, I can't believe you scanned this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. I can't believe you've done
Okay, so leaning back into all of this.
Yeah.
I don't think Blaze or Blasma is correct here. I feel like when you're looking at this business card, I think there's just too much space in between everything. Screw it, let's try Impact. See?
Oh, God.
Let's see it.
Again, it was popular for a reason.
I know, I know.
I think it might be easier if you hit X and just go and type in Impact in the actual text thing.
Actually,
can you type in there? Nope, of course not.
No, no, not at all.
This is all alphabetical, at least, so it's not split up by category.
Did I scroll over it? Where is it?
Oh my God, they don't include it. Okay, never mind. You gotta go there, and it's modern, I think it was.
It wasn't modern.
And then it's alphabetical within modern.
Just regular.
Yeah.
See, that's too fat.
Do
God
they
damn.
have terminal?
I think they do. We're just doing this again, aren't we?
Probably, yeah.
Is this a
There's-
modern font?
I don't know. It's supposed to emulate like old, like text interface stuff. Ooh, wait, no, Roboto. If not, Roboto might be close, but nope, they got Trebuchet. So yeah, go up.
You got the good old Trebuchet. Comic Sans?
I get.
Honestly, you could do it ironically at this point.
No, go Roboto. For the love of God, but.
Fine,
If we're
fine.
going Comic Sans, we're gonna have a small Sans somewhere on the card, which is definitely not intellectual property you're allowed to have. Oh wow, that's just
Bold?
like very basic. Just very basic.
Bold Italic.
Ooh yeah, you got it real fancy.
Actually, that actually looks better than fucking Blasma right now.
Okay, so before we go click on Comic Sans, because we have to, do change the color to the gray that was matching on your sticker.
Right. So that was.
I'm a big fan of consistency.
I see that because you're like the moment I picked a different one, you're like, I see you're not doing the same fucking
Yeah.
font.
This is not what you call for you. It's about the brand, man. You gotta be consistent in the brand. You know how like they got them golden arches are like down to a science. This stupid new what is it? The Walmart logo that looks exactly like the old.
They don't even
Walmart
put
logo.
Comic Sans in here.
No, because they
There's
they
Comic New.
and Chomsky. Chomsky.
Fine. I guess we're gonna have to do the open font browser and take a look.
Yeah, and it's definitely modern.
Playful.
Was it playful or was it is it playful?
Gotta be playful.
Oh yeah. Comic Sans, Microsoft.
Bolded.
Ooh, no, we make it italic, baby. Gotta get that.
Bold and italic.
Yeah, that's what everyone wants.
God, I hate it. Actually, it's not. It's actually not bad.
It screams the same level of professionalism that you have.
That's not.
We
I
can
don't know. I don't think that's a good thing.
Take it as you will. You could go the font that was everywhere for a long time to the point where it was the Avatar one. You could do Papyrus, which is the other skeleton from under.
Now that it's Common Sans, make it a rainbow gradient. Can you even do that in this? I don't think you can.
Maybe actually. CYMK? No, that just changes to the actual. If you want to do that.
I don't think you can here.
Go to pattern on the left-hand side. I think that's for more just like adding one. Oh, these are just patterns for the cards.
Ah! Control Z. Thank you.
I like how you're like, yeah, Control Z will work, but delete won't.
I was worried Control Z would not work. Yeah, those are just patterns.
Yeah, this is the background. Just yeah.
Let's see. What else can we do here? More. Flip.
Boo.
I don't think.
Make it-
I don't think they
you
have
make
that
it
kind of.
legible only in a mirror.
Wingdings reversed.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I guess I didn't really have too high hopes of you having like a rainbow gradient of any sort because you can't even control how much curvature it has. Oh my god. Lower the head and Jesus Christ.
You know what? Let's go back to plasma.
Actually, Belloc makes a fun one.
That's actually not bad.
So on the reverse, you do the same thing, but you reverse the text.
That's actually not bad. But I would also have to reverse the image too.
Yeah, that's easy. Oh, you mean like the back of your head? No, the back of your head is actually just two more sets, another set of eyes.
No, if you flip the image over as well, then you have the stars matching, and then all the text would be matching as well, right?
No. You need the back of your head.
I don't have the back of my head.
Well,
I can't even see it now. I don't have mirrors. We don't have mirrors in this household.
Anyhow, I hate that I like it.
I actually like it, as stupid as it looks.
I hate that I like it.
What are you guys thinking? Make the back a negative? Well, you're saying what I should be doing is I copy the front to the back and reverse everything, and I put little links on the sides here, on the left and the right.
Bizarro World in the back. Yeah, and in all seriousness, I think this is fine as a first pass on the front. I think you should kind of focus a bit on the back. Kind of like, what links do you want?
Fair.
With sort of sizing, and do you want to stick with your plasma? Because it's not going to be curved, and your biggest issue of plasma when it's not curved is it feels too spaced.
So the idea here was we're gonna put this back to over here, and I was gonna put a black line here.
Don't think you need the image again on the back.
You don't think so?
No.
All right.
It's already, given how like sort of
Big.
simplistic front is, that if you had a different image that you kind of want to associate with yourself, I think that'd be fine to put on the back.
Okay.
But like, doing it again for the sake of doing it again.
Where's my Willis box?
I'm also gonna say no to the Willis box being on your business card, given the frequency in which I am on these streams, which is not all that often.
Oh.
Oops! It looks like he can't be loaded.
That was the spiral emote. This one works fine.
Oh god.
No, you just put it make it really small.
Was
put it in the
low.
corner.
If you want to do that, fine. But I think, again, personally, as much as I would be flattered,
I mean,
I don't
there's this.
See, okay, so that, in theory, is not a terrible idea.
What?
Because that gets you, it's something different on in the back. You stop dropping all the emotes in there. It's just going to be, actually, if you wanted to, you could use this kind of like your bullet points. You do that, and you just put it might be, yeah, you could either do it as a border framing thing. You can do it, you can incorporate them as sort of aspects of it, rather than being here's just this thing. Do you really want to put the rare? That's highfalutin.
Wait.
People have to spend money on that one, man.
Can we just make this one really big? Then we
and have the links shooting out of your mouth.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, actually, I do have an idea now. I'm done with fucking around with things.
I don't know, man. Throwing shit at the wall kind of helps the brain juice.
It did. So basically, this with very low opacity. Now it just looks like I'm dead, but it's fine.
It's like the old man in the clouds.
It kind of does. You just have it like this, and then you can have the text on the side here, so it doesn't look like we're just putting blank space in the back.
I was just expecting you to have so much text you wouldn't have room for blank space.
Maybe.
You've got so many links. Anywho, that's yeah, that is zero opacity. Not even there.
5%
anyhow.
opacity.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Hey, there's a hidden one there. See if you can find it. It's just not even there. Okay, yeah. So let's get some text on here. See,
All right.
See how your placement is. See if you like the text font, the front and the back for this.
Can you send me a large version of Spyro on Discord? See if I can do something within an hour. I feel like you should be going to bed, Bellug, but you know what? Sure. I wasn't actually going to be purchasing these tonight because I want to, sleep on it usually. I'll go ahead and send one to you.
Yeah, I think that is more reasonable to have on the card.
Let's see if I can find an actual picture I can send properly to you.
Find one that's good for that you think would look good on a rectangle.
Well, there's a whole bunch of him, like, especially with him with his evil eye and various positions.
All this stuff in Pet Spam.
I know. I also have it on my phone too, so it helps. But I need one that's just straight up like face to face. I think.
We had the ones close around his hair.
Oh, that's a good one. How about that one, Bellug? Does that one you'd want to work with, or do you want one that's with him with his head kind of like straight? Because right now it's really tilted.
Oh, we're tilted, all right.
Here, I'll send the one that I was doing that with you as well. Why not? Where is it? Well, hey, if it works with him tilted, but you can also just like kind of tilt it back, right? It's not like it changes all that much with his head.
Well, yeah, you could always just, if you want to just get him looking dead on, you can just tilt the image.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, you had a big version of the emote. I might. Let me see if I'll try to send that to you then. The emotes I made within like seconds, so. Oh, that's a PDN. Those are old pictures of him.
Those
God
are
damn.
very old, yeah.
Old pictures. All right, so let's start with. I'll just add some various text here. So should I put Twitch.tv again?
No.
Okay.
Provided the people you're handing this to
Weebs
can read, they should understand what the Twitch.tv/Validator is.
Okay, so start with that. The text is too big. So I was actually going to put like the image of a YouTube sign here.
Yeah, I think that's pretty
Standard.
common
Yeah.
for that. Which means you'd also be able to drop the YouTube.com.
What just? Oh yeah, that actually makes more sense when it was just slash. Like that.
Well, you just do at. I think it's just like at Balinator Gaming and at.
It didn't used to be like that for YouTube.
No.
It didn't used to be.
But then they tried getting like a bunch of people with like usernames and adding and stuff, and I think they pulled a lot of that at stuff from Twitter before it set itself on fire. Instagram, I think, does similar as well.
Oh, I toss it. You know what? I still use Instagram very loosely, but I'll toss it on there too. Why?
I think Smug is a more eye-catching for a business card than the normal one. That's just my opinion. I don't know what Val's opinion is on which of the two.
Well, here's the two.
Yeah, but which of those two do you think is better on a business card? Which is a strange question to ask, but
probably the Smug one. Yeah, probably the Smug one. Alright, so when it comes back to the card... At least I'm consistent. It's all Balinator Gaming.
I would try to sort it in the order of like most used to least used as well.
Yeah, so...
It could probably be like YouTube and then your X /
Oh, they're all gonna look the fucking same. Should it...
Or you could just put the icons all above it. If you manage to get Balinator Gaming for all of them, just make it slightly larger and just put the icons above it. I don't know if it reads as cleanly.
Now, if I...
Or you could just spam Balinator Gaming the entire back of the card.
How do I think I've ever actually posted on my computer for Instagram? I think I always did it through my phone. Give me a sec. I just want to know how do I at myself here? I don't know if I can do that. Or if that's something I can do. Do that. Sure. Alright. At. Oh, it is the exact same title for all three.
That's convenient.
Well, yeah. It's like a
It's like
kind of
branding.
plan. There we go. Now it's just gonna look repetitive.
Well, see, that's so that's the thing. I don't know if you want to like lean into that, where you literally just cover the back of the card in Balinator Gaming, like just everywhere.
Just make like 35 of them going down like this.
Yeah, like make it repeating and like offset from each other, and it just covers the entire thing. Like I don't know if you want to lean into that. It loses clarity, but it gains hilarity.
Wow, it rhymed.
Or yeah, that was very unintentional. Or you just take the like 3 icons of the things and you put it over top, rather than being like.
Yeah, basically, it makes it like a very simple card if you just do it like this. Make you bigger. And just put like the 3 icons at the top here. Let me go ahead and grab those icons.
Yeah, I just don't know how well it reads. Like this is less so like the sticker. The big thing about the sticker is here's my logo / branding. Here's primarily where you're gonna find it. The business card, the front is gonna be like a, hey, do you want this? Like, oh, that seems kind of interesting, or like this is neat. You can put a bit more detail in it. On the back, if someone's already flipping it over, ideally they're interested. So like you want that. It doesn't have to be as like catchy or weird or anything. This can be purely like informative. These are the facts. So you generally just want it to read well, I would assume. GAM, the one that I sent you, the woman had all of her information on the front, and on the back it just said Eurobeat and had the back of Hello Kitty's head. So like, honestly, again, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I can get these icons. Luckily, because I'm like printing them out, I don't think it'll be an issue, but just double checking. You already have the icon somewhere?
Oh, I sent you the one of Twitch.
Oh, you sent me one. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is it actually gonna help me? We'll find out.
Jesus Christ.
Big Twitch. Okay, how about YouTube brand? Brand icons. What? But I want it. Okay. Full color icon. Thank you. Printing. Those are wrong files. Digital.
I found the official YouTube brand resources.
Yeah, I found it too here. Let's see if it'll actually work.
The minimum height for digital media is 20 dp, or 20 pixels.
This is
The minimum height
streaming.
for print is 3.1 millimeters.
Here's YouTube's. It takes it.
Don't do this. The YouTube logo is a symbol people recognize, so it should never be altered. Don't use the logo in a phrase or sentence. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel.
So, something like this. Well, if that's the case, should I toss in Twitch's mark in here? No, because it's Ballinator. So Ballinator is a very exclusive Twitch thing then, eh?
Yeah, which is
Funny, because everything else is something else.
well, that was because of the whole.
Yeah, I know, I know,
name
I know.
down.
I still have bad dreams of that. Okay, so Instagram brand.
Don't use colors other than YouTube red, almost black, or white.
Logo pack. Thank you. I'm glad you could just Google brand and be like, here you go. Take it. Thank you. I want the gradient one. Okay.
I like how YouTube red is just straight up, just all of red and no other color.
And then we need X. Brand icon. Thank you. Download the X logo. I'm glad they just had it.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of.
Well, Instagram made me agree to not misuse it. the fuck am I misusing it for?
I'll be putting this in so much porn. Yeah, I think it's just if like you're altering it or you're false, you represent it like, oh yeah, I'm putting this in like an email and this is coming from Instagram. Like basically, please don't use our icon for phishing purposes. Stuff of that nature.
How about something like that then?
I'm also suddenly really not a fan of the fact that the YouTube logo appears to not be a square, whereas the X and the Insta are squares.
Yes.
Do you have a TikTok?
I do have
Sorry,
a TikTok.
Do you have an active Do you have an active TikTok that uses @Ballinator Gaming?
Nope, that one's actually just that Ballinator.
Oh my consistency.
All right, well, can we like group all these up? All right, let's just do this. Ah! I'm losing him. This.
Z. Yeah.
Well, I can actually lock this in. All right, now I can do this. So we'll go ahead and copy you. I completely forgot about TikTok. Son of a...
Do you have a Vine?
No, Vine still exists?
No. What is it? Telegram?
No.
VK, Kick, Discord.
Bro, I can barely.
Ooh, should you put your Discord on here, or like a QR code to join the Discord?
Oh, it's not a bad idea, but should we do that?
Well, does your Stream Elements still yell at people about it?
Yes, it does. And that's also a permanent link too, so... I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Again,
And
that
besides,
one is...
well, while I'm at Anime North, you might just get random people joining being like, stop putting your fucking cards...
Yeah.
Stop trying to put cards in people's pockets, please.
You could have a channel called Business Card. And it just encourage people to post pictures of the business cards in random locations.
So what I would have to do is, if we're going to do it that way, we have to make sure that they hit the welcome area and that somebody's watching it over the weekend to let people in and make sure no bots are getting in.
Yeah, because people are definitely going to look at a business card and go, I'm going to attach a bot to this.
I mean, wouldn't you?
No. I don't like technology.
In the tech industry.
Yeah, shush. It's fine. Again, as it confuses everybody I work with, and no, I'm a Luddite. But yeah, like your Discord might be a thing you're thinking about for this. Like again, like how much information do you want to clutter up the back of this card?
Well, I was thinking if I incorporate, because that actually would not be a bad. Is this the right one? Don't use that one.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the official branding. Anyway, like there might be try to find you could find like a monochrome one, maybe even. I don't know if TikTok has a monochrome one.
For these, that's just this is their branding.
Yeah, but they have stuff like where like YouTube even has that as well. Like YouTube has one of just the symbol in black or white.
Well, this one's just icon. Well, I just see black.ai. I don't even think I can open this. Can I? No, I can't even open it. So, you know what? I'll just take the square.
So, again, do you plan on continuing to update your TikTok?
Yes, and I still do. There's a new feature with Twitch where I can upload directly to TikTok from there. So it does help, and I do use that. Yes, I do plan on it.
Okay. So then, yeah, then I would include TikTok.
Make it the square.
I'm trying to think. The Discord is a maybe. I would say like you could. You're also only printing 250 of these.
Correct.
So like, you could maybe omit it from this. If people want to join your Discord, if they whatever, you have your bot on Twitch. That's constantly.
So basically.
Pointed anyways, right? So if they wanted to get into it, they have that as an option. I also like how you put your face in there as transparent, and you're like, I have to put everything over top of it.
I'm thinking of where I'm putting things. All right.
No, you must immediate proper decisions.
I still have to line stuff up here, I think, but
I know. Yeah. There isn't a line thing at the top. I don't know.
That centers it between these two.
We also have so much box for so little text for that one.
No. That's center. This. That'll center it up there. Add a little bit more space. That doesn't look too bad. Alright. QR codes. Get this Discord link. I was thinking of putting this one down here. This. I guess they have to keep it a certain size. There's different designs of these?
Yeah, shockingly, QR codes are pretty resilient to what you can get.
Well, yeah, I remember you cross-stitched one that barely works.
It doesn't work because it is warped out of perspective, but like the rainbow pattern on it is fine. Because the dots are technically black and the background is rainbow. So it doesn't know.
Alright, well here's the problem right now. Oh, I guess I also need a Discord brand image, eh? Everyone's got their brands. Where is it taking me? The fuck is this? Give me the logo. Why do I have to view the brand kit? Just give me the brand kit. Everyone else was easy. Download. Download all. Fucking hell. Luckily for this one, it does give me one with... So with this one, should I actually put like just the symbol, or should we put symbol with this?
So unfortunately the QR code is too small and you can't put the Discord logo inside of it.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that. So I was talking about something like this.
So this one I would actually
maybe black instead.
In my opinion, because this has got a QR code, I would actually just have text that says join my Discord just above it. Like you don't need the logo for that one.
You probably get Discord to generate a QR code with logo in it.
Oh, yeah, there's also that. What I would also do for just consistency things is for the Instagram logo in the package, they have one that is just a black glyph. I would use that over the rainbow one. And if you can for the YouTube one, try to find the black YouTube one as well.
You really just don't like the
No, I don't. I don't like how it's just like, and here's just this thing that sticks out like a sore thumb on my very kind of like
pastel car. It's one thing about you, it's colors, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you seen my house? Have you seen the pottery I made? I'm very particular about a lot of these things. And like I am much more of a don't gild the lily sort of like keep things simpler. You can do a lot more with a lot less. Yeah, like in the Instagram package that you downloaded, you will have a black one.
Oh, here we go. You can add a logo to this one. And I guess I could scan this from here. Sorry, I'm also doing stuff on the side here.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Now, for whatever reason, I have the Instagram brand asset pack 2023 zip folder on my phone.
So, all right. So how? I'm working on it, man.
I know.
Let's just find. Okay, well, let's just get the Discord logo first. Where's the icons? Where's the icon?
The
Symbol.
occasional flashes of Poppy is always just a treat.
Probably black. Do we use black for this or?
Like, are you planning on putting it in the QR code?
Yes.
So, I'm actually in the air. I'm up in the air on this one. The Blorple one isn't, I think, that bad.
Blorple one might be
especially
most noticeable, right?
Yeah. Like, in fairness, the random square of QR code is going to be pretty eye-catching to begin with, because it's just like, here is a square. But
Okay, so let's start with the Blorple one and see how I feel. We're gonna see how it feels, man. The fuck are you? Right there. Okay. And I want the... do that. Oh, this makes me fucking pay for it? Fuck that.
you could probably find... Again, I'm shocked that Discord doesn't have one themselves.
I don't know if they do. I can't... Oh, I guess... Here we go. There's one... No, that's in support. Okay, let's check... Actually, Discord themselves. Actually, you know what? Let me check my phone for it, then. It's just currently stuck right now. Unfortunate. Invite. Share invite. I can share the invite to Google Translate. Wow. Well. You sent me one. Wait. I looked at it, though. It was just all black, though.
It might have been transparent.
Oh, it is transparent.
Yeah.
Wow,
You
okay,
sent me
thanks.
You said to me nothing. I really hope they didn't pay for that.
No, I don't think he paid for it. So let's go ahead and save this image then. It probably doesn't have a white background. Okay. No, it was free. Where did you find it then?
What witchcraft did you do?
What did you do?
They wrote their own QR code generating software. Oh, actually, it's probably from linkbreakers.io. Purely based on the saving name.
My Google Fu is one of the best in the world. Looking pretty good.
Clearly, yeah.
I was hoping he was talking about me, but no, yeah, the card is looking pretty good too. Yeah, I gotta have some sort of ego. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what it takes to be a rock and roll Twitch
Jackass. Yes.
Well, yeah, they tend to go hand in hand, unfortunately.
Okay, let's find this thing. Breakers. I hope. QR.
Well, why are you getting another QR? You already have the thing here.
Well, I want to get one with a white background.
Do you?
Why not? It's easier to be able to, like, put it on. Also, I didn't even know if this was the correct one. You know what? Fine, we'll put it in. We'll see what happens. Oh, I made 2 of them, apparently.
Oh, God.
Well, here's the thing. It needs to be able to be read on the phone, right?
Well, so the one that exists on there with the white background shows up with a weird-ass link, but it did...
This one I'm not getting a link with.
I did, and this one actually said Discord. That sent me to the Battle Nation.
This one, okay.
Can you move? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you move that off to the side? Come on, baby.
Oh my god, that struggles a little bit with mine. It does send it to me. It does send it to me. Why is it having a hard time finding it, though? Let's go to this one. Oh, yeah, that one has the out of bounds thing. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, it overlaps with another fucking object. Fine, whatever. Okay, so I got it away from now. Let me just close this. And
in my defense, or in your defense, neither of these are scanning on my phone anymore.
So it recognizes the bottom one over the top one, like, immediately. But I can recognize the top one. Maybe it's just harder to see?
I don't know. Also, I'm using a Pixel 2 to try and do this, so maybe...
Why is it having such a hard time finding this thing? Like, it does pop up. But it's preferring this other one over it. Now it's finding it just fine. Fuck, I don't know. Well, obviously, okay, I obviously want this design, so I want this design. I'm a little worried about the background being clear.
No, it doesn't. So that doesn't matter. Again, remember my crazy rainbow QR code?
Yeah.
It had no issue with that.
All right,
Because
so
it only looks for the dots, really.
so okay, well since that combined the symbol and everything, this is all that's going to be on the back of the card. So we need to find where these all need to go. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking this. So we just kind of put this up here. Move this over to here. Just literally just stick this in the corner like this. Kind of like that. I mean, it doesn't look bad.
Okay.
I don't like how the two ats are not lining up, but they're very close to lining up.
I would say I would just line up the ats.
Okay. And these are both centered correctly with their in regards to where they're supposed to be. It also gives us a little more room to.
Yes.
And it shows your image in the corner still at 5% opacity. Perfect.
I forgot it was there.
That's the point.
Yeah. Now I know you're gonna fight me on it.
Ready to fight.
I still want you to change the like YouTube and the Instagram to their monochromatic ones.
Would you? Okay. Here's the
I'm
other
also,
question.
like-
Should
I'm
we?
also like super weirded out by the black square for TikTok.
Does it bother you that much? Is it because it's slightly blurry? Or is it
Well,
because
that's
it's just solid black?
That's because of the like red blue anaglyph or whatever. Or, is it anaglyph? I think is the term for it that they've got going to make it like the pseudo 3D stuff.
Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, monochromatic is better. Fine. Let's see if I got them downloaded here.
Which should be part of the pack. Like the Instagram one, you will have the Instagram one. Like it's part of the zip file from their webpage.
Yeah, there's a
You will
black
just
lip.
have- Yeah, you will just have that one. And it is anaglyph for the red blue.
You can Google.
Well, I knew it was anaglyph to be. I thought it was anaglyph. I was just googling it to confirm I was using the right word, and I am. And I'm happy with myself.
All right, so let's do this then. And I think we could try to match the sizing of this thing. It's gone.
Just hide it behind.
Gone.
Sure. No, you
Here.
can honestly. It's not going to affect printing in any way, shape. Oh.
I didn't want to move the image, but I didn't want to get rid of the one behind it because
I-
there could be like
fine.
bleeding behind it for some fucking reason. I don't want to take any chances there.
Their printers actually print in the layers presented in this editing software, so it would have printed rainbow, and they would have printed black right over it.
Okay, logo pack. That's TikTok, wrong one. The YouTube one. All right. So, social. Dark? Please. Oh.
Dark mode's probably in white, and light is probably dark, if YouTube is an anarchist.
That's right. So white is still the red fucking red is red with white in the middle. Hate this. Okay, let's see what we got for print. So we had nothing for digital TV. It's just the RGB one. It's the one file.
I've seen a black or a white one, but it might also have the word YouTube.
So okay, I have one here, but what it looks very different from what the It looks like a ball. What the fuck?
Okay, where are you? Are you even on? Are you even?
I'm going through the brain icon pack, and you're not seeing anything for obvious reasons.
I know, but I meant like I'm like you're not even on YouTube at this point.
So here, I'll just throw up what they've sent me.
Dude, literally, so YouTube.com brand resources. There is a monochrome logos file.
Do I have to get the monochrome pack or something?
Probably. Yeah, literally brand monochrome logos.
YouTube brand icons. Monochrome logos.
Oh god damn it! It's the whole frickin' or YouTube. Damn you, YouTube, and the need to always have the color red.
I mean, this kind of match the size. I mean, if you remove the red, would that work? No, it doesn't work. It looks ugly, man. It looks ugly. I mean, at least it's square now. You think the monochromatic is better? Alright, well let's remove that. It looks odd to me. Match that.
Yeah, because they have, it's all... My phone can't open SVG files. Yeah, because all of their, like, social icons have boundaries on them.
I mean, I could just modify the image.
I was literally just thinking, if you do it the other way, where it's like...
Just toss one of them in there.
Invert
You know what?
the colors, and then drop the background.
Well, let's pop you back in. And we're going to color. Oh, that's not the right one.
Hit undo for that, the reverse thing on it, and then go to saturation and bring it all the way to the bottom. The middle one. Bring that all the way down.
This is gray. Okay. I was thinking I could do like a simple.
Well, you could do it in your paint
Paint.
program.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then YouTube's gonna come down your throat for modifying their image.
Just down the gullet.
How dare you?
Just.
So they have a specific color for their black. They're almost black. So the color you should. So can you go to like the colors picker specifically and change the black to hashtag 282828?
I don't know if I could do that here.
Yeah, you can. The RGB, change like the red to 28, the green to 28, and the blue to 28.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
you put 38, so you're close. But wait, no, the hex. Oh wait, no, go to the hex.
That's what it is. It's not
No, but
totally
it's
black.
No, but it's supposed to be 28, 28, 28, not 1C, 1C, 1C. So change that to 28, 28, 28.
It won't let
Keep
me.
going. No, like 3 28s in a row. One more.
It keeps fucking
Real
putting it.
close.
So 40, 40, 40 with a 15.
Yes.
Sure. Still black. All right, let's try this again.
There's also, yeah, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, that's what, okay. That's... I hate Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Hey, y'all, let's go, Brandy. No! What happened?
Hey, this image you were currently modifying, yeah, you're not allowed to have that.
Get back.
Your one has just been sitting at 100% spinning for like 30 minutes.
So how big should I make this thing? Why does it not work?
It's because YouTube knows. Okay, go to the one that's, yeah, delete that. Whatever the hell is going on with that.
It is a PNG. Thank you. It's not loading anymore? Okay.
No, that was a different one. Both of them were loading at one point. I think if you make it too small, it just goes, nope.
Well... so fat.
It is so fat. That's the thing, right? It's not a square. They gotta
make themselves bigger.
Yeah.
All right. So how does this look as the back? It looks so
busy.
Monochrome. It doesn't look that busy. Does it look busy?
Not really. 'Cause you don't have a lot of colors going on. My question: do you want it blue on both sides, or do you want to like get rid of the background color on this one?
Well, it'll just be white if that's the case.
You can do like an off linen white. Again, this is just a like. Do you just want the whole card to be blue? Do you want some variants and stuff?
Well, that'd be the front.
Yeah,
That'd
the
be
front's
back.
fine. I think the front's perfectly fine. I think it's just this is an opportunity to get more of a color that you kind of you know.
I mean, I'm pretty. An off-white's not that bad of an idea. Because it makes the Discord thing stick out way more.
Yes.
Which is a good thing.
Also, like with like the gray, you kind of like the blue-gray steel thing going on a bit. It just looks like you've died and you're fading into like. Can we change the last D to like, or like the second last D to like an F in your hashtag? Make it slightly more on like the blue side, or do we want just more of just like this is a pure gray of all three?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm talking hex codes for your color.
Oh.
Because right now your background color is D.
Big D.
The first two are red, the middle two are green, and the last two are blue.
I mean, we can also make it less. Oh. That's just size. Where is it?
I think honestly I think the D you had was fine. I was just wondering if you wanted to like go more towards the blue side or if you
I want to go I want a slight blue tinge to it.
Yeah, so then do
So,
like D8, I don't know, F1 or something.
That's not bad. Straight D ah.
It's very big.
I mean, white's not bad either. Go straight white. Too boring.
Well, no, I'm not entirely sure how, because again, they're trying to put that linen filter on to make it closer to how it's actually going to print out.
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure how bright that white's going to be.
Okay.
And again, because you're going more pastels, pure white, even with like a linen kind of thing, seems a bit
You know, I like this.
aggressive.
I like this one. I like the tinge of blue. I like that it kind of makes everything else pop.
Go into preview. This is actually one of the strange things that you're like, now I can see the front and the back. Can you like rotate it or like?
No.
Why can you look at the back of a sticker but you can't look at the two?
Oh, god damn it, man.
Why would you need to look at the side?
Yeah, why would you need to compare like the two quickly back and forth and rotate it? No. Stickers. Stickers. You need to look at the back of the stickers.
I think it's good. I think it's good. Maybe I would move my face over just a little more to the left. Because there is room there.
Yeah, you're still within kind of the safety stuff on that side as well. The only thing is like for balance, right? Like you have about the same, like where the brim of your hat is compared to safety. It was about as far as the distance was for safety for your Discord.
Yeah, so... But then again, with this little, like, cutout area here, you can actually go over a little bit there and still kind of keep that balance. Let's
that's fair.
Do that for now. Try that. Do anything.
It did.
Did?
Oh, probably.
Oh, so...
Yeah, you're...
Yeah, it's just pushing the safety area here, but... See, that looks a lot better. Because technically the image isn't really, like, supposed to be front and forward, so it could be in the background.
Well, that's why you faded it to begin with, right? So.
Yeah. Alright, what do you guys think of this one? There's a few of you in here. Talk. Help me. If you got one of these cards, would you be like, all right, I'll check this guy out? Almost there with Spyro. Okay. I'm surprised you even tried working on this.
Well, you've been working on a business card for the last hour.
I mean, at least it's my business card, right? He's just doing this because he can.
This is our business card.
I
Here's
mean,
the thing.
you are there.
He does this. That means part of his effort can go onto your business card, and thus will go out to at least 200 people.
I'm curious what he's coming up with. Watch it just be like a stick figure for some reason.
Oh,
A stick figure dog.
yeah, honestly, this is not bad. Part of me still thinks maybe there's another TikTok one that doesn't have like the little bit of blue-green or the blue-red bleed in it.
I couldn't find any.
Yeah, I honestly, I would believe you. The Chinese are not probably gonna.
They don't like you enough.
You don't make enough money on their platform for them, so F you.
Yeah, I think I like this. I mean, depending on how the Spyro picture might turn out, I might actually make that one the background here.
Yeah.
Instead of just my image twice. So. All right. Well, while we have this on the thing, we'll hold on to this. Can we save? It is saved. All right. Let's go to shirts. Because how can I advertise myself if I don't have another slightly larger head on my fucking chest? So yeah, they have different kinds. We got ourselves Fruit of the Loom. We have District, but very important.
Well, it's got your V-neck.
Yeah, I guess V-necks are nice. I'm not even wearing a V-neck right now. Good thing. Slightly slimmer body. That doesn't sound very good.
I want this shit to be like a dress on me.
The rest don't even describe it. They're like, you're getting what you get. They do have options where I can print the backside as well. I don't know how much more that costs though. All right. I do like the patterning on this one though. I guess it's more just preference at this point. Though I can't find a shirt that has my color though. They're all very, other than this one. This is the lightest color of blue. And instead of like using my full circular background with the lighter color, I was actually just going to make that all transparent. Let's see.
Wait, did they do embroidery for this?
So they do embroidery if you do like I think the upper left pocket, I think.
Oh yeah, like the breast pocket thing.
All right. So let's just not worry about how much it is now. Start designing. 100. All right. Back Discord. Oh. The muzzle feels off. Here. Oh.
It's a rush.
Is
it
it okay?
Job in an hour.
I know it was a rush job. I'm not getting upset about that. Okay. Is it okay if I show this to the class? Yeah, show it. All right. Gonna this. Oh, fuck.
Looks a bit more concerned than smug, but
he's just kind of. I think the problem with him is that he's got so many fucking highlights in his own hair that
there's just so much hair too.
There's just so much hair and so much highlight that it's really hard to replicate it.
I do like the mustache looking thing going on though.
The mustache? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I feel like Spyro would be very, very difficult to like translate to a picture or like a drawn image. You did a decent job though. It's been
yeah, like billions of times better than what I could do, and I'll speak for Val. Billion times better what he could do.
This is why I don't do it. This is why I don't draw. Yeah, no, it looks good. But Balillions times better.
Balillions.
I don't know if I'll put it on the card though.
Fade it in, put it in.
Just somewhere.
Just yeah, it's another Easter egg. It's fine.
Fine, we'll have fun with this then. We'll see what we can do. Save as. Try it? I'll try it. I will try it at least. Back to where you are, somewhere. Here you are. How do you put it to the background?
There's the arrange. So up at the top, in your bar, you've got like duplicate, arrange, align, rotate. You're just gonna have to arrange to back.
How do you see this?
Up, 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 up.
Oh, right.
And then yeah.
Then to back. Bring forward. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Opacity.
And what you can do is you can actually probably select your person and then drop the opacity down to like 0 for now.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I am biased, so I can't tell. I make beautiful work.
Yeah. Yeah, an artist can never be, you know, super objective about their work because they will either love it or see so many flaws in it that nobody else sees.
Okay, what about... Let's make him even bigger.
It's just like... Go to the front for a sec. Actually, is bleached readily available?
It's past midnight. I doubt she's even awake. Let me go check. Let me see.
No, so go to click on front before you grab her, and that way she doesn't know what the back looks like, and then you'll be like, here's the business card.
Alright. I'll go grab her.
Assuming she's awake, obviously. That's gonna get probably the most real / visceral response we can get is like, hey, person who has not seen any of this process, this is what we have. No, 100% on the judgment aspect. Especially since, like, we've been working at it for a while now, that you're either going to get in the mindset of, it all just looks good now, or it doesn't look good, or I just want to get this done so I don't really care as much, right? So, part of it, smart thing on his end is, I'm going to sleep on it, think about it, so you can kind of come back and be like, I do actually like this. You know, it was funny in the moment. I think it's still good now. Then it's a fine decision. Coming back, or like, oh, you know, I'm not a huge fan of this. I think I just want to like kind of repetition in the back or whatever. But yeah, no, I could see that as well. Just for proper positioning and stuff. Because yeah, like with
She said she's not moving. I gotta send her a picture instead.
Okay, we'll send her the front. And then wait like 30 seconds, and then send her the back.
Okay, I will do that.
Because you need time to digest, right?
I also think that the links will need to be moved around to be better with Spyro. What do you mean by that?
We're getting more black overlap, so it makes it a little bit more muddied to read stuff, possibly.
Yeah, slightly, I guess. Well, I could also make him slightly more opaque, too. In about 30 seconds. Alright, we'll see what she says. Well, I think if... Okay, so let's make him smaller again. A little smaller. Go more of his ears, I guess. And then we'll actually bring down the opacity a little bit more.
Well, because your guy was at 13%, I believe. I saw it before you brought him to nothing.
No, okay, so like that. The ear is such an awkward position. I think. I think having the image like this, if we're gonna, because all the thicker black lines does interfere a little bit, but not that much. I do have opinions. Oh, none of that's good. None of that is good. Okay. I guess we should probably call it a night then, huh?
Yeah, that's fair. I have to start figuring out how much money I'm gonna throw at CDs, especially with the postal strike.
That's fair. That's fair. I gotta get these enough opinions to come back down. No.
Oh jeez.
No, she did not come back down.
I think so. I don't know. I haven't worked with like their online editor. There is the little like next to where like the very top of the page it says saved, and there is a clock. So I'm not entirely sure if you can click on that and like if that shows you various stages, and I don't know.
This autosave 88 versions.
Yeah, well, click on back. So click on the thing, and then like the that. Yeah, and there's the back. So this is just for the front. Oh, so it just shows it for the difference. Yeah. So you can get back to like
previous
the pre and stuff. Yeah, I just don't know if this saves. If you leave this, I assume you just leave it open, and it probably won't like time out or anything. I'm hoping.
I hope not. Okay, let's go to next for now and just save it as is, because it should still have everything here.
Hopefully.
Maybe I actually got to do a sign in. Let's do a sign in.
Well, it's previous uploads and stuff, but that might also do saving, and hopefully, it keeps the history. Their website seemed pretty good so far about a lot of this stuff, so hopefully it's got the
honestly, it's pretty impressive.
The quality of life that one would expect from a corporate like level thing. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave you to do all your dirty work for this if we're not doing any more design.
Okay, so I have all of my projects on here. I have the sheet stickers copy, the other sheet stickers, other sheet stickers, other sheet stickers. Why do I have 5?
Different sticker types, maybe, I don't know.
And I can go back to it. You're adding a design that you're already into the cart. Okay. So I have all my designs still. Cool. It's gonna keep them all because I'm logged into it. All right, I'm happy.
Cool.
I'm happy.
Okay, yeah. So
all right.
I'm gonna leave you guys because you're closing up shop anyways. So
yeah. Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. It's always good to have some like audible feedback. I don't make the best design decisions often enough.
It's also you get less time delay than you would with chat. Chat had some good suggestions as well, and also assets supplied.
Yes.
Again, shout out Belloc, thank you. But yeah, no, I understand and appreciate, because I'm probably gonna end up with one of these business cards in my house, and I would prefer something that doesn't look like shite. So.
You're not gonna get like a 5-pack of stickers.
It's fine. I'll get my permanent marker and I'll just make tweaks or critiques on it and then hand it back.
It's all red.
Yeah, it's a completely different color.
It was fun to draw Spyro. Yes, thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. I'm still split on whether I should be using Spyro versus just my image in the back. So I'm gonna kind of mull that over.
Oh, don't worry, you'll hear about it when you go into bed.
Oh, I definitely will. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you again for joining me. Honestly, this is probably one of the more popular streams for absolutely no reason whatsoever. People like art. People like design. Apparently.
People like giving their opinions as well. That's why I'm here.
That is true. People love giving opinions. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm falling asleep. See you later.
Bye.
Have a good one. Bye. Thank you again, Belloc. I appreciate it, man. Mardon, I didn't even know you were still around, man. Have a good night. Y'all be safe. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow night. There's like a 50-50 chance. If it does happen, it probably I might actually be like Mario Wonder or something. I'm not sure. I probably just play that off stream though. We'll see. All right. Bye guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining.